Hey, Renegade Nation, welcome in. I promise I'll put the hat on here in a few. I just took the dogs out to the bathroom and got caught in a major rainstorm. So I ran in, I've had to change all my clothes. I am, as you can see, I am absolutely soaked to the core. It rained so hard the dogs come over underneath the like the side of the garage and was cowering. I mean, it was going at it that hard. I'm on Stitzer tonight. I know we're going to have to sell some wool, and then we've also got to start planting oats. I have a list here. There's 6 fields of oats that are going in, and we'll get that going. But let me oh, hey, something else is going to happen here, and it's not on this screen. When I jump to the farm, it's not going to show a black screen. You'll have to give me a second. I did not get a chance to flip that over. But with that, guys, let's get to the farm. So there's the black screen I was telling you about. I just have to hit properties and bring up Farm Sim 22. This bouncing back and forth does that to me. And then we come down here and poof, we're on the same map. John, how are you doing? Welcome in. So I do know that I'm going to have to get this guy moved out of the way. Because that right there is the grain drill I'm going to be using. We're just going to pull him out here for right now. And it looks like I can get that out without that. Big T-Bell Mortar, how are you guys doing? I'll tell you what, I haven't seen rain that hard in a long time, and it went from absolutely nothing to a light sprinkle to just an absolute downpour. Really? I can't get around the tractor? What the heck? We're gonna do that then. Hey there, Darkthorn. But one did go to the bathroom, one didn't, so I will have to take a break around 9 o'clock and take that one out, which will piss the other one off. But I am going to have to do that. We've got some wool we're going to have to move here too. I don't remember, but I think we sell the wool in March. I have been groggy all day. I am still borderline groggy. I did take the muscle relaxer last night. I did not have a choice. So I took the muscle relaxer and it got me pretty good. And that's the bad thing about me taking that muscle relaxer. Come on, baby. Sneak it through there. That's the bad thing about me taking that muscle relaxer is I spend the majority of the next day groggy as all get out, and I definitely did. Okay, so it says we're on wheat, but we're empty, and we can't be on wheat. We need to be on oats, and I don't know. That is corn. What do we have up here? Come on. I know I got oats up here. Alfalfa. Yeah, that's all the oats I got. Oh, oops. What is going on? Guys, there's something going on with my mouse. Well, to hell with it. This is jacked up. It definitely helped me get some sleep last night. But and I don't like taking it just because it does. It makes me so daggone groggy. Really? Oh, you know what? That's what's going on. I did not turn super strength on. It is not letting me. Wow, this is jacked up. Looks to me like I threw it down and it buried the forks in the ground of that damn thing. Well, I definitely ain't got enough oats to get started. How is this going to turn out? It shouldn't have been because I threw it down from upstairs, Mike. Tell me who's going to win this fight. Yeah, it should not have been because I took the skid of oats from upstairs and threw it down and it landed on the forks and that drove the forks into the concrete. We've had a problem with these forks doing this in the past. But I couldn't even, I tried to super strength the whole tractor and it wouldn't let me. We get up here in this barn quite often and I go to put straw in here and we get the same thing. We're gonna have to keep an eye on our grass bales and make sure that we don't have an issue with them. I kind of wish we had a trailer that would do automatic bale pickup on the wool because the amount of wool we got to take down there, I'm going to be honest, guys, I'm going to super strength it. I'm not going to sit there and try to load them all with this. I'll be there all night doing it. I'll end up frustrated. I'll end up throwing things. I'll have to pull a controller out so I can break the controller. Dogs are still wild because of the rain. We're doing okay, Shy Guy. Hell, I pretty much slept all day. It's slowly drying out. Well, that camera ain't even on. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I don't have the hat on yet because my hair is soaked. I had the dogs outside and I got into a pretty massive rainstorm. Yeah, but it'd have to be something that I've already got in game, Mike. I don't think I do. See, that loads round bales. I don't have anything there that loads. Yeah, see, none of them load bales. So I don't have anything in game. Will that trailer load them? Is that? I don't think that's wool. I want to let this go through again. You know what? I didn't see wool, but we're gonna bring it down and try it. See, it's on square bales. How do we change? How do we change what it loads? Okay, so I don't, well, worst case scenario, I'm going to run this down the house and have to run it back. Let's give it a shot, guys. Boy, it's wool in a billing, Ohio, so I can't do that. I've got to pull them out. But I don't think this will work. It's definitely worth if it does work, it's worth the trip down here. And if it doesn't work, it's not a big deal. But don't work, we'll set it aside and go from there. Quit riding the brakes and get yourself moving. Quit gawking at the fields. I don't know what universal autoload is. I generally don't run autoload anything because to me it's cheating when you do that. When you take a semi like this and drive through a field picking up bales that way, yeah, I'm not for that. That's not my game style. But when you got so many bales you got to take down at one time, it's a pain in the ass to load all of them. Okay, so let's shut that off. And let's come in here and look at this. $671 is where we are currently. Gets up in April. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'm planting oats in March. We may not even have to worry about it. Because I don't think I can get 6 fields of oats planted. Do the animals have feed? They have feed. But what's weird, when you look at it in the shop mortar, it does everything. It does things that makes no sense. We do want to jump in here. Oh, wow. Too new for what we're wanting to do. Still have bales. I can go one more month, I believe, without losing anything. Nothing there we want. Then I'll have to move them in. Hey there, Laura. Definitely need to do something there. Bales are still good. Nothing for sale that we want, but we're gonna have to put some bales away. We're going to put 4 of these in the building. We're going to take the 5th one down there to the trailer and see if it works or not. No, Trevor, I'm sorry. I missed all kinds of stuff. Mama A, how are you doing? Had 2 from flooding, Flying Reds. We do Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Mom, I've slept the majority of the day. I did end up having to take Flexerol last night, and I have been so groggy, so knocked out. And then I get a call from my dad asking me what I did to the truck. I'm like, what are you talking about? Apparently there's a big dent on the driver's side in the back of the truck. When I took it back to him on Friday, remember I went down and mowed his lawn for him, and it was on the later side. He wasn't wanting to come over and get it. I didn't have another way back, so he said just bring the truck back tomorrow, which was the plan. And so I took his truck back to him on Friday early afternoon, and it was fine when I left there. And when they got home on Sunday, there's a dent in the damn rear behind the wheel, and I didn't do it. And I'll be dead honest, I was pissed when he called me and blamed me for doing, asking me what I did to it, and I didn't do anything to it. Yeah, I was hot. Water was on the first floor. Hey, Graham. We're at 7:15 when we start a stream, guys. Our goal tonight is 720. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor, subscribe. It's free. Hit that subscribe button. See if we can't hit that 720 goal tonight. And guys, to me, Thursday will be a big day because 725, we're a quarter of the way through the 700s. At 750 was going to be, we hit that number, and that's going to be a huge one. We're 3/4 of the way to our 1,000 goal. It's coming. We just got to stay at it. You you can see there's a lot of wool here we got to get loaded and what have you. Okay, March 1, I can start planting oats. I'm going to need to go buy some more oats. I don't have enough oats here to plant. I'm not going to put this on. I got more coming. We're going to go forward to the 3rd day of February. I'll get this emptied out again. And then on that day, I'll also run down. I'll buy some more oats and get them back here on the farm and in the drill. Oh, hey, anybody that was part of that, the big dilemma last night with the smoker and everything, I found brand new grills for it to go on the inside. 4 of them. I had said earlier, I said a number, but it was wrong. $23 for 4 of them. As far as them go, where the food actually is on and touching, and when you're smoking it, I'm not even touching it. I bought them. Wow, there ain't nothing for sale right now. Yeah, I bought 4 of them. I didn't even play around with it. That's another thing I need to keep an eye on. They're supposed to be here today. So I need to keep an eye on that because I don't want them sitting out on the front porch and getting thieved on me. Refresh. Shows they're out for delivery. But I don't see the little Amazon car here anywhere. It says sometime between 5 and 10. That'd get him going, wouldn't it? If I bought that, that would get him going. So yeah, in all honesty, guys, I'm not even going to try to clean them grates. I'm just going to put brand new ones on it. Makes sense to me. I will have to clean the pan and all the stuff that goes in the bottom. We've been in the field, or been soaking wet. I haven't been in the field since the 3rd week of April. Everything here is wet. Hell, it rained yesterday. It rained again today. It was raining when I had the dogs in. They're calling for rain again tomorrow. Oh, I'm doing okay. Yeah, Mike, that was what we were talking about on stream last night. I made the comment that there was a drop coming today that's got, there's a couple things in it. Big Roy's in it, which I guess is a versatile. I like the idea they got a Terragator, but I'll be honest, a Terragator is an actual company. It's a brand. Terragator is not a fence spread machine. Terragator is not what you call a spreading machine. Terragator is a company. And they, when I saw Terragator, I was excited. I thought, hey, we got a spreader, a sprayer, you know, a Terragator, Rogator, something in there. No, it was a damn Fendt. I only saw one Ford, Mike, but the only thing I've seen, I haven't been on 25 all day. The only Ford I saw was the big 4-wheel drive. I almost wish if it, you know, with the rain here, I almost wish it would thunder. It kind of strange. We lost power earlier, and I have no clue why. Really didn't have anything in the sky to cause that. We got lots of wool to sell. Like I said, I looked at the information they sent me. I didn't look at anything else. So I truly don't even, I truly don't know exactly what come down. Haven't been on 25. They sent me some pictures. They have me on an embargo. So yeah, I knew it was coming. But I wasn't allowed to say anything until 8 o'clock this morning. So what am I going to say at 8 o'clock this morning when they're out and everybody can see them then? Well, to me, you are correct. Rogator, Terrogator, all that is an AGCO company, but it is their own company. It is not a damn Fent. So they're going to release it before 8, but we're not allowed to talk about it until 8 o'clock at the supposed release date. On a side note, you guys know that I have been trying to talk to my advanced EG rep about this new contract, and I just don't understand some of the wording in it. I want to know if I'm going to sign a contract and say I'm going to do something, I want to know that I can do it. I don't want to say, yeah, I'll do it, and then find out, holy crap, I can't do that. And I've asked for a sit down conversation a couple times now, and said, you know, I just want to verify that what I signed my name to, I am able to do. And my rep tried to answer my questions. Oops. He just tried to answer my questions, and I said, this isn't helping me any. We need to sit down person to person in a Discord call and make this work. And I just, it's never happened. Which, granted, the one time we were talking, it was a Friday. It was 4:30 in the afternoon, and it did not need to be then that this conversation happened. But I wanted to have this conversation so that I was set, and oh, you son of a gun, so that I was set, knew what I was doing. So being I hadn't heard anything, I sent him another message, and I basically said, you know, hey, kind of want to still sit down and do this. Either, you know, I either A, want to get this contract, you know, I want to understand it and get this contract signed, or B, I just want to move on down the road. And guys, I got a reply back today from the CEO of Advanced EG. And he's going to sit down with me one-on-one. Okay, I'm good with that. I want someone to sit down. If I'm going to sign a contract that says I'm going to do this, that, and the other, I want to know that I am able to do this, that, and the other. The wording they're using is a campaign. Are you serious? And I don't understand fully what a campaign is. Okay, how do we make this? Is it Y or is it B? Hey, Cobra and Eric, welcome in. So this is gonna suck. We can't use this. I can't even put straps on it to tie them down. We just, I don't think I can strap. Hey, I can strap. Well, I guess it don't matter. Let's just get this off the farm. We don't need to do this until we, till after we do the oats anyway. Not even thinking about it, when I drove this down, I should have picked up some oats and took them to the farm. So long story short, over on that advanced GG side, here in the next day or two, I'm gonna sit down with the CEO and we're gonna get stuff figured out. You know, the way they read campaigns, he even told me, you know, there is the whole campaign thing is something that they definitely want in there. To the point that has to be. But they've got something else in there that anytime I'm drinking anything cold on stream, I have to drink it in one of their tumblers. So that means every time I do one, I got to go out and clean it and this, that, and the other. And I don't want to do that. You guys have seen me for years. I'm either a blue top or I'm a gray top bottle. Voss and Core water bottles are not a competitor to them in any way. But technically, based on what they've got, I can't do that. And I don't like that. So I got to ask, is that header cart ours? Are them trailers ours? Okay, so I don't even know why that one's, we own it. And then low loaders. I know this is ours on the farm. This is ours. Why? That's better. See if I can find the other pickup truck. Hey, Smethwick, how are you doing? We'll go down, pick up the oats. We'll get moved to March 1st, and we're going to get to planting. Whoa. Yeah, how realistic was that? Oh, Lordy. What do you mean, the whole pickup deal? How damn fast am I running? I am only running 3. That's a heavy-duty fuel tank right there, guys. Pull right out in front of them. We're gonna run inside. We're gonna grab us a bottle of water. What sounds am I getting in game? I got the game off. I shouldn't have any sounds coming from in game. Guys, I want to drop that in again. If you haven't, hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream out. If you haven't subscribed, do me a huge favor. Our goal tonight is to hit 720. We were at 715 at the starter stream. Chasing that like no other. Okay, so we got some water. We got some Cheetos. Cheetos just sounded good. We tried their pizza there at that gas station, but it's not very good. We got a pizza place here in town that's amazing. Unfortunately, at 8:16 in the morning, he ain't open yet. Blow right through that stop sign in town. Glad Barney Fife don't work this town. Cheeto dust. Better than Twinkie wrappers all over the cab. That's an old story. Field 1, 4, west, south 2, south 3, and south 6. So I'm probably going to go down to the south farms and get those 3 in first. You gotta be joking. 1 bag left. One bag left. Come on, get out of there. That truck's so damn loud. We need to go in and get that turned down in the XML. That's horrible. Both of our trucks and the semi that Jake brakes on it is just stupid. Got an Xbox controller part back in the day, 360 because it wasn't working right. Don't eat Cheetos in game anymore. Yeah, some Cheeto dust in on that controller, did you? Almost 24 hours on this tractor. And I'll bet it's the lowest hourred unit we got on the entire farm. I meant to do this first and then do that. We should be ready to go to March 1. Nothing. Great demand at wool sales. Gets up here to 1,083. We're at 828. So yeah, we're not selling yet. Let's get to planting. Let's get to planting some oats. South 2, 3, and 6. Probably plant that backfield first. This is the only of the smaller tractors. This is the only one we can put this drill on. All the other tractors, the drill puts so much weight. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Work with me here. I know I pulled out in front of you, but it puts so much weight on the 3-point hitch, it picks the front end of the tractor up. This thing loaded would be a lot of weight. I will say that. Says we got rain coming in this afternoon. I don't know what time. And I am on oats. So this right here to my right is South 7. The next one's South 6. You want me to be honest? It's a really good movie, Dark Thorn, and I couldn't stand it. I didn't like the ending of it. The ending just absolutely, I'm like, what? What just happened? It's not 2 farms. We're going to do live on Ashton. There's going to be 3 or 4 farms on it. We'll go to the back and we'll get the end rows all done across the back. Come back up here to the front, get the end rows done across the front. And then we'll just start going back and forth. Putting everything in with a 20-foot drill. It's only 6 fields. Mortar, do you ever get relief on the server issue? I saw that message in there today. I mean, what bet did I lose to work like this? I love doing this. Give me 1 second, Mortar. Let me get rounded out and down here. It's crazy that they lost it. That makes 0 sense at all. Then again, I got a tub of advanced EG that's still sitting in Memphis, or it was the last I looked, and I have no clue when and if I'll ever see that. I did put a complaint up at Advanced EG about, the post office as the only way that we could receive packages, and I said I'm so daggone tired of to get from Minnesota to here, of it taking 2 weeks for that to happen, which makes no sense whatsoever. And evidently that got pushed up the chain, and now you can request UPS, FedEx, the different people to deliver your stuff to you. No, but they can lose it. So they're going to have you pay $100 deductible then, Eric. Hey, Whirlwind. If Whirlwind was off last night, he's back to work tonight. Gotta admit, I'd have looked sexy in a new Magnum doing this. A little bit overkill on power needs, but I'd have still looked sexy. In all honesty, Whirlwind, I'm truthfully not looking for another map right now. We've got Ashton that I do really like. I mean, we got 3 maps up and playthroughs going on a server, and I hate to dump a playthrough when, you know, we kind of had goals set up on it, and I kind of hate to dump a playthrough every time a new map comes out. We do that, we'll never get through a playthrough. Off last night and tonight, work the next 2. Got you. You're lucky we can't duel over here. I'd whoop you tonight. I'd give you the old kapow. Am I going to get a Ford in a couple months? What do you mean? Yeah, see, I got this line here crooked as all get out. What I should have done before I started planting this field is I should have fixed that line. I only saw the one Ford 4-wheel drive. I got notice of it a couple days ago. They had me on an embargo. I couldn't say anything till 8 o'clock this morning, and apparently they dropped it before that even happened. In all honesty, I'm a little more excited about some of the versatiles that are in there. The Big Roy I'm not excited about, because the thing is, you know damn well, we're going to see somebody out there playing Farm Sim, and they're going to have 4 Big Roys on the farm. They only made 1, as far as I know. And it was Versatile's way of competing against the Big Bud 747. So, you know, it's hard to be any realistic at all and have 4 of them on the farm. I actually believe that tractor's in a museum. It's not even on a farm. But, you know, I wish they would bring us out more tractors that are used on the farm. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm happy that Giants brought these to us. I really am. But I'll be honest. There are guys in Europe that are not happy about the DLC at all. Well, you know, I'll tell you, when they come out with the, what was it, the Platinum expansion in 22 that was all for logging, that didn't do anything for me. I don't log, not at all. But I didn't complain about it. You know, I'm not the only one playing this game. There's lots of people playing the game, and it's nice to let everybody have some mods. So just because one DLC comes out and it doesn't go right up my avenue, I'm not going to complain about it. It is what it is. You know, in all honesty, take a look at the base game models. The majority of them are from Europe. They're not from the United States. So the hell are you complaining about? I thought it was in Canada, but I didn't know for how long or any of that. You know, it's not something that that you see often. I do think it's neat that Giants put it in the game. Don't get me wrong. I think it's neat. I was a little frustrated with the daggone Fent spreader that they called a Terragator. That's not a Terragator. Matter of fact, in this game, so you have a Terragator, and then you have, well, this one here is a Challenger. Well, right there it says it, Rogator. So this is a Rogator. Rogator's liquid, has booms on it. Terragators like this, you can get some 3 wheels or 4 wheels, but it's got a dry bed on the back. That is a Terragator, not a damn Fent. But it got brought up in here that they were bought out by Agco, and Agco is wrapping everything around the Fent name. So I guess I can see it. Not happy about it, but I guess I can see it. Now, before I keep going like crazy, I'm sure I'm planning. I'm seeing seeds go everywhere. But when I get to this corner, I'm going to pull the map up and make damn certain that I am planting, and I am planting oats. Corn and beans. Yep. So right there's where I'm planting. Might as well check this right now. Wow. Yeah, that width wasn't right, was it? We went right back to 90 degrees. I changed it to 1, working with the 6. See if we got it right that time. I'm not afraid to go over some, but I don't want to miss it, anything. Looks like I went the right way. Yeah, Shroak, I just sent you that picture because it's something that I saw on the Book of Face that one of their employees put up. Well, now, Shroak, another thing we got to keep in mind, they've got, I think it just said medium and large. Their medium and your medium may be different. BMAC, when I went live tonight, right before I went live, I took the dogs out and had them outside going to the bathroom, and it went from no rain at all to a light sprinkle to an absolute downpour. I come in, had to strip down, dry off, and what the hell? Strip down, dry off, and then turn around and put new dry clothes on and everything. So I was just trying to let my hair dry out before I put the hat on. Got a spot right there I'm going to have to get. Oh, I was drenched. Absolutely drenched. Is it 14 and 16, Shwoke? Or is it 12 and 16? I don't remember. And I don't remember if did it say on that picture? I don't remember if it said on the picture oh, come on. How big they were. Oh, it does. 14 and 16. It does say on there. I didn't realize that. Well, I took one shower and then I got another one. Yeah, so your 18 is considerably larger than their large. Trust me, Eric, I understand 100%. I mean, we got one vehicle here too, the wife's van. I've got two vehicles down. I prepaid a guy to fix the one. I haven't seen him. I had another buddy said that he was going to come over and try to get one of them running. Haven't seen him. And I don't feel I'm physically able to go out and do it. But, you know, Thursday, I'm sure that the rain ends, and I'm sure that, well, I saw somewhere they're calling for a chance of some nasty weather Thursday night all of a sudden. I didn't even look at that in the phone. But I'm going to get this spot here. I don't know. There's a couple spots in this map that do that. Says you don't own the property, so you can't plant there. There we go. News today was calling for bad storms Thursday night, and I'm only showing a 25% chance of rain all day Thursday. So I think I'm going to go out on Thursday and see if I can't do something to it. Try it at least. Hey, Twisted Squirrel, how are you doing? I got one drenched puppy in here. I don't know where he's at. My radar on the phone, or my forecast on the phone, is not showing that. But I did hear it on weather on the news today, and I think that was out of Columbus. I didn't take Monteith down. I didn't do anything to Monteith. B-Mac, I didn't even come in here today until I was 45 minutes before stream started. I've slept the majority of the day because I took Flexerol last night, and I've just been out of it all day. How much rain have you had, Flying Reds? I'm dead serious. I haven't heard anything about flooding. I mean, generally you get massive flooding like that and the Weather Channel's all over it. B-Mac, I haven't been in there. I don't know if there was something that happened on the server. I have no clue, bud. But I haven't been in there. I have not been in G-Portal, haven't been anywhere. All right, Mortar, I'm warning you. I wouldn't. You're going into a rat hole and you'll never come out of it. You won't get to play because you're... B-Mac, give it about 5 minutes to try it and let me know what you come up with. Yeah, you're going to need a king-size bed in that rat hole by the time you're done. So they did maintenance on their end, B-Mac? from what I could tell, they did maintenance on their end up here, and it said that it failed to restart. That's interesting. Oh shit. Yeah, me and G-Port are gonna have a conversation. Apparently, me and G-Portal is going to have a conversation. The map that should, or the server that should be the IRL farm, should be an 8-person server. It is currently a 4-person server, and it says mole people under the map name. I try to log into it. It says my credentials are wrong. Need to re-enter them. Hey, Demonic. Got you, Eric. Kind of like know what the hell happened there. Yeah, but I don't think that's possible, B-Mac. I think so. They're moving. G-Portal's moving things from server to server and all this. And what I think is going on is I've got a server out there, a map on a cloud that is on somebody else's cloud, and I've got theirs. I think they screwed up. I got it, Mortar. I've got one cloud that's going to get dumped because when I try to go into the map that's on that one, it's not available. It's gone. Have a good night, Lane. Demonic, I took the dogs outside right before stream. My hair's still wet. It wasn't raining at all, and it went from nothing to a light sprinkle to an absolute downpour instantly. And I had to change my clothes and everything. I was soaked. So I didn't forget. It's right there, ready to go on. I was kind of trying to let my hair dry out before I put it on, bud. Also, you guys can see there's no gray there. None. No gray, no white, no silver. Teach you guys. I've never dyed my hair one time, Mike. Never dyed it one time. I'm not big on that, putting chemicals like that close to your brain. Mine forgot what color it was. I'm starting to dry out enough now. There, now everybody's happy. Got my hat back on. Yeah, my aunt dyes her hair all the time. My wife has dyed hers, and I'm not big into hair dyes. I mean, that's some chemicals that are right there on your scalp, your brain, and kind of scares me. Nine o'clock, old Kojak over here in the corner is going to go outside and he's going to go to the bathroom. Demonic, I pretty much slept all day. Honest to God, I napped all day. That happens every time I take Flex Roll. Okay, so that field we're in right there, and then the other two. So field one is right in here, and here is 2 and 3. So all of this will be oats also. And then without looking, I'm going to say 1 and 5 are corn, and 4 and 7 are beans, is my guess. Most definitely. No, not corn where beans was. There's only going to be 2 cornfields on that west farm. Where the corn was will go to beans, where the beans was will go to corn. But on the farm, we're only going to have 1 field of corn, and it's that back field. And I'm sorry, I don't know my field numbers. It's the back field that's corn. And then the one beside the house, the one in front of the animal barn, and the one right beside the house, all 3 of them are beans. I would rather just do corn, wheat, and beans to follow the storyline, BMAC. I'm just doing what I can to stick to the storyline. Hey, we never did check. When is the rain coming in here? We got rain all the way through here. Oh, wow. It's saying rain at 11 o'clock in the morning, but it's only 1 hour of rain. So we're going to lose 2 hours there. I get that way for FlexRaw. Also, I take for my back. Makes me very tired. Yeah, I just, it's always done that to me. And I know, well, Laura said when she takes her muscle relaxer, and I don't know if she's on Flexerol or what she's on, but when she takes hers, it puts her out. Mine doesn't. I went out so fast last night because I was tired. I mean, I was really, really tired. I had 2.5 hours of sleep the night before. So when I laid down, I was whipped. Guy's stream ended last night at 11 o'clock, and 11:15, I mean, I already had the dogs outside, and we were on our way into the bedroom to go to bed. No, not the top two. If you go to the Kwanzaa hut, if you go out the back door of the Kwanzaa hut, the field you run into, that one there is corn. And then where the beans was over on the east farm in the middle of the map, that one is corn. Everything else is beans. They are out. I would. In all honesty, BMAC, at the rate that map can get played, we're liable to be planting next year by the time we go live on it again. I'd like to run a Missouri River bottom night, but we need to have all hands on deck. If we've only got 2-3 people there, it's going to be hard to get through everything we need to get through. I'm going to be honest, Laura, I've never heard of either one of them. The Flexerol is what we've always called it, but I think the name Cyclo something or other is the actual name for it. Flexerol shouldn't do anything to the pain. It's a muscle relaxer. It's not a pain pill at all. You got to take something different for it. Now I do have another one in there, but I'll be honest, guys, I had it given to me by a farmer, and I did do a little bit of research on it. I don't just take meds. I trust the farmer inside and out, but I don't take meds without looking into them a little. And it is supposed to be the same exact muscle relaxer that Flexerol is, without the issue of drowsiness. Is that the one mostly? Two Wolf, Missouri River Bottom is pretty much open to anybody that wants to play it. Well, if maybe try it tomorrow, Demonic. If we get 3 or 4 people want to go in, I'll be dead honest with you. I'm not even sure where we're at. I think we're at planting, or we'll need to move forward to get to planting. And if that's the case, I mean, we've got, I think, four tractors, so we can keep 4 people busy doing that. We can keep 1 person busy doing nothing but making sure seed tender, fuel tender, all of that stuff is good to go. And you know me, I'm not afraid of that job. I in all honesty, I kind of like that job. It truthfully makes it easier to stream when you're doing that. Yeah, the biggest thing that I catch it doing, apparently I normally I can take a Flexerol and I can stay awake for 4 hours. No effect at all. I do start getting drowsy, but it doesn't hit me instantly. Scurvy Nebula, how are you doing? Apparently it did relax me last night because between being tired and then the Flexerol, I'll bet I was out and asleep in 15 minutes, and that doesn't happen to me. I sit in there, my mind runs a million miles an hour every night I lay down, and I just absolutely positively cannot sleep. Is that actually generic Flexerol? Is that the actual medical name of Flexerol? Or is Flexerol the actual medical name? I truly don't know, Ed. Well, that was neat. Flexerol is the brand name. Yeah, I didn't know. I was not a medical doctor. When I take Gibbs out, I may have to warm something up. I don't like eating on stream, but I may need to. Guys, I had a bag of popcorn this morning, half an hour after I woke up. That's the only thing I've ate all day. Haven't been hungry. I have Whirlwind. And that's just as good, right? I've got some chips and chip dip here, but that ain't been setting on me right. I can't believe I got that tub opened and one out and have it here, and I ain't got dogs beside me yet. I pull this out, and normally they are on me like stink on shit. They told me, B-Mac, that I had a slight case of diverticulitis, not heavy duty. I mean, I eat popcorn, I eat nuts. I don't have any problems. Flying Reds, it just amazes me that's not on the news somewhere. The Weather Channel, you know, why aren't they covering that? Really? When I first went in, that's what the doctor thought my issue was. Diverticulitis you normally find on the left side of your, say the left side of your belly button. No, that's where my appendix was and it had ruptured. The right side? No, the left side. Your appendix is on the right side of your belly button. Normally. Mine was over on the left side and it was flipped around. Instead of being in there like this and over here, it had bounced over here and flipped around. Gotcha. See now, Flying Reds, we had right at 5 inches fell at Bev's in that little run we had, and just difference in areas, but we didn't have any. I mean, there's water land and all over the place. That's the reason I ain't been in the fields in 2 weeks. But, you know, we didn't have any major flooding. BMAC, I haven't seen it. Apparently Flying Reds is right where a lot of that's at. Hey, I didn't think about this. Steve, how are you doing? Wow, I hit crickets and she gets up. What you doing, wet dog? What you doing, wet dog? Yeah, you're still wet, aren't you? She's still wet. Hey, Josh, how are you doing? Before they were doing so an appendectomy, I believe, is where they take the appendix out, Darkthorn. And when mine burst and they took it out, where it had moved, the way they do it now should be 2 real small incisions and that's it. And where mine was and how it was and everything, when I got done, I don't have anything 5 inches long. I had 2 3 inches long. I had 2 2 inches long, but I had a total of 8 incisions through my stomach, and it took, I'll bet for 6 months. I'd ride down the road in a car and you'd hit a bump, and I'm telling you, my whole stomach When I seen railroad tracks coming, I had to tense up and hold my stomach because god dang it hurt. Slept all day, Steve. Slept all day. Yeah, I gotta get on Mary. 8:40 and she's still asleep. She'll say, "Well, I took a nap." You've been on that nap for 14 hours now. That's called that's not a nap. You went to sleep. Well, Steve, I did that because I took that muscle relaxer last night. I didn't have a choice. I had to. Yeah, I had two 3 inches. I think I had two 2 inches, and then I had 4 just them little incision deals. I had them right on each side of the belly button. I had it clear down low. I had it up high. I had them over here on the left side. Man, I was a pincushion. That ain't good, Steve. Well, apparently Flying Red's got the water. He could have put it out for you. Yeah, they did, B-Mac. They said big people, big guys, big gals can the appendix can move some on them. Well, yeah, mine moved all right. It took a jog apparently. I keep coming in here and checking, kind of hoping that my tractor will show up in here, and it won't. I mean, this in here is setting at 150 horsepower. It really don't do anything to us, and to jack it up there to get where we need to be in horsepower, we're at $106,000. I don't need that. I think I got enough seed to plant all 3 of these fields down here. The surgeon said there was a good chance that 8-year-old gravy's what caused all that to happen. I should have, when we realized that gravy was that old, I should have ended stream and went in and tried to get rid of that right then and there. You want me to be honest, Steve? I don't know that I'll ever eat that, truthfully. I know I'm going to get pushed and shoved, and as long as I'm alive, that Pop-Tart's probably going to be in that top drawer. But I'm afraid that Pop-Tart's going to come out and the son of a gun's going to be old enough to vote. I open it up and it's got hair on it. It's going in the trash can. But B-Mac, we had no clue none of that stuff was going to happen. We had no clue at all. So right there you can see field 2 in front of me. It's between them 2 lines. Then field 3 is that one right there. Them 2 fields there go to oats also. I don't know that I will. Here's my problem. You guys will end up conning me into the damn thing, but my problem is I do not like blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, none of that stuff. And I remember at one point we did have some blueberry Pop-Tarts here, and I'm going to be dead serious. I'm afraid it's a blueberry Pop-Tart. And if I open it up and A, it's old, and B, it's blueberry, I got no interest in that at all. Now, being it's a Pop-Tart, I'm going to be honest. The sides of it, I'm probably going to break them and set them aside and not touch that, which probably the only thing there that wouldn't make me sick. But, you know, I don't know. Oh, Steve, that gravy was just kind of a challenge. If I remember right, I had just taken Jersey outside, and when I come back in, you know, I looked and I found the gravy out there, and I figured, hey, the gravy come from our cupboard. It can't be bad. 8 years old, not 8 years old, 8 years past the date. I don't know. B-Mac, when we open it, we'll find out. I don't like the taste of them, Demonic. I don't like the taste of blueberries, blackberries, raspberries, any of them. I do not like the taste at all. I like strawberries. I like cherry. But I don't like the taste of them. Good for me or not, Laura, I don't like the taste of them. I know we got some homemade ice cream out there I could dig into. I'm just trying to think of something that I could eat very quickly. You know, I can make ramen noodles. That don't take long, but I don't want to sit in here with a bowl of ramen noodles eating that on stream. Turn, don't hit the tree. I got cereal out there. I know I can do that quickly. You know, I love strawberries. Strawberry shortcake, where you actually have the cake and you put the strawberries on it and have the milk. Oh God, I love that. Now I like them. The toffee ice cream bars. Oh yeah, I like them. We don't have anything like that here at all. Steve, in all honesty, I had a bag of popcorn this morning. That's all I've ate all day. The other thing I've been doing all day, I've been going to the bathroom left and right. Now I know I've had a lot of fluid today, and I know that's the culprit, but the texture thing for me, B-Mac, is cow tongue. I absolutely positively cannot stand cow tongue, and it's the texture. I mean, we've been through that one. Cannot stand that. And that was one my mom really, really liked, and she wanted to make it all the time. And yeah, after I had it the first time, I was done. Never again. And I know there are people out there that love it. I wasn't one of them. Cow tongue's one of them I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. I could make a bowl of oatmeal. I got oatmeal out there. I just looked in my drawer. I got some Cheez-Its. I have that bag of chips that I really don't want to get into. I've got Vienna sausages that I don't know if I opened it, whether the smell would turn my stomach or not right now. I got Vegemite. Oh, my new Vegemite will be here tomorrow. Nope. Not at all. Not at all, Steve. Yeah, I mean, mountain oysters to me, I've always thought was hog balls. And someone said, oh no, that's cow balls. Well, the ones I had were not cow, they were hog. You know, and you say sheep stuff. I don't know what stuff is. Hey there, Kylie. Kylie had a good stream today over on Twitch. I got the opportunity to hang out with her for a bit. Oh, good deal. You're gonna have a good weekend, B-Mac. So when we would always go, there's a farm over near Bluffton called Suitors, and they had you pick strawberries. So you actually went out and picked them and then paid for them. And my stepdad was, you know, hey, eat all the strawberries you can while you're here. Well, by God, by the time you got up there to pay for what you picked, you didn't want strawberries for a week. I had fun, Kylie. I really did. See, that's the temperatures we've been running, B-Mac. It did warm up today, and that's what they said about Thursday. They said it's supposed to get up like mid-70s, and if it does get up to mid-70s, that's where they said thunderstorms coming through. I don't know how to do him. With him sitting here like this, if he's content, I know he's not out searching for a spot in the living room, I wonder if I don't hold off. I wanted to take him outside at 9 o'clock. But I also know if the minute I step out of this room, they're going to want to shoot with me. I'm going to pull the radar up real quick. Yeah, see, we got storms all the way around us. We're at 62 degrees right now, and it says no rain for the next 60 minutes. Is what the weather shows. But when I took them outside, it showed no rain for 60 minutes also. And like I said, 3 minutes out there, it went to a light sprinkle, and it went to an absolute downpour. She's still wet. She's not dried out yet, so I'm sure he hasn't. It was raining hard enough that they were scared. So they're scared. They're not wanting to cooperate. I put a damn canopy up out here, was trying to get it. It's one of them 12 by 12 pop-up canopies. And I went and was working with it yesterday to get it up in the air, and I couldn't get the whole damn thing to go up. I can't get it to snap. I didn't have the strength to snap it yesterday. And so you got to go out there and you got to walk around the smoker, and you have to walk around the canopy. There's another spot I don't have access to. But, you know, trying to get them to go through that. And I'll tell you what, we got up here and they went straight up on the porch and straight inside. There's a low pressure system that's south and west of us right now, and they're just wrapping around that system, Whirlwind. So what we're getting is actually coming from the south east and coming up and getting us. I do know if I step outside to take these guys out and go to the bathroom, I am going to pause this game, because I do not want it to go forward any more than what it needs to. Because I think it's rained from 11 to 12 in game. So that means I've got to sit out from 12 to 1. I can't even get back in to start planting oats till 1 o'clock. Rules of the game. Um, Hey, Tyler, how are you doing? I just thought about it there, guys. I'm sorry. I sent a quick message to my G Portal rep because I need to sit down with him and try to figure out what's going on with some of these servers. Something is not right. I didn't reset the acres on this, but I know when I started the field, I was just under 32. 32 acres. I'll get that. Yeah, it's still no access. I'll get that when I come back. That's ridiculous. It says this field right here is actually 20.5 acres. And the other two I've got to plant are 12.0 and 10.5. So about 2 acres more than what this one here was total. And then the 3 fields at home that I have to plant are 20. Nope, wrong there. 25 acres on the nose. 13.4 and 26.7. So I've got 2 bigger ones on the home farm that go to oats, 1 small one. We have a couple of the bigger drills in this map. Basically this in here's got 2 on it. I believe that's supposed to be 20 foot wide. We've got a couple of them that are 3 wide, but when you unfold them, the hitch doesn't retract in like it should. And I mean, as you're running, you feel like you got to drill 1.5 miles behind you. And I can't believe that was never corrected on any of them drills. If I come in here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. On this Great Plains, oh shit, there. So on that Great Plains, these here fold out, but look how long that hitch is. That hitch was never that long, and now you got to drill 1.5 miles behind you. The John Deere is the same exact way. On the Kinsey planters. So on this planter right here, when it folds and it goes down, this hitch, you can see this right here. That is because that goes up in the air and this retracts clear back to here. So when you're in opening and position, that right there is your entire hitch. This all slides in. I don't understand why we couldn't have done that with the John Deere and Great Plains mods, or one or the other, or I don't know if that's a lot of work. I have no clue. I hate to go too crazy on mods for Farm Sim 22 when we're, you know, other than this map, I'm 100% focused on 25. This show you how far off I made that line on accident. I definitely did not mean to do that. I'm gonna go out and try to clean that up real quick. And there we go. Just like that. Now he got down and she got up. You guys are quiet tonight. I hope I didn't put y'all to sleep. Everybody's afraid to say something. I'm like, uh-oh, Renegade's going to want me to fix that mod. I don't want to say anything now. I'm not sleeping. Not at all. You want me to be honest, right now, B-Mac, I just don't have a lot to say. We can do that. Do our Mary call. The only thing that make that better is if somewhere in there it said, wee woo, wee woo. No, them spots that we missed up there, I got them, Steve. Oh, Kylie, when I remember I said I needed to go take my meds and I'd come back. Well, I went and took my meds and I sat down in the recliner out there with Mama. And next thing I knew, I was asleep. I was out. You never used it. You don't understand, B-Mac. To load them in this road, you got to load them in a certain way. I can't just pull a sound clip and throw it in on this one. Well, if you may be able to, I don't know how to do it. My biggest issue is I need to figure out why from time to time that second, remember I got two outputs on this, and that second output disappears and it basically reverts to just one output. And then all of a sudden I got my music on the wrong damn channel and I can get in trouble on Twitch for that. I'm sure, B-Mac, there's a way to do it. I'm not positive how to do it yet. Gotcha, Eric. Some point I got to take the screen protector off that screen up there. It's still on it. I didn't even notice it till today. I looked up there and I saw that little red thing. I'm like, what the Sam Hill's that? Oh, that's the protector on the screen. But I hate doing that because when you do, it's not new anymore. I don't know that it's an issue. I don't know Google's what I want to do for that. I want to go onto YouTube and see. There's something about entering custom sounds and that. And then hope the fix isn't over my head. It may be easy as can be. I don't know. Reading about it on Google isn't near as easy for me as being able to watch a YouTube video that explains it. Well, I mean, I know it'll still work. Well, I'll be honest, it's still on it. I haven't taken it off yet. Because it's Donnie, Two Wolf. Donnie does weird shit, and we don't know why. Donnie has to be the dumbest employee we've hired, and he keeps coming back to all our farms, and we keep hiring him back on. One of these days, I'm going to remember, I don't need help that bad. I'll do it myself. Donnie's something, all right. On the 18th, apparently I get my... so when I had the Samsung account for this pad down here, I had two-factor authentication, which it sends a code to my cell phone, but the cell phone that they've got is an old phone I don't have anymore, and I have no way to get in it. And to go in and try to change it, it's a 2-week process. So they said I'd have they would be able to put my new phone number in on the 18th. So I've still got 5 more days. So as of now, I haven't been able. You can't just go into Netflix and enter your information, or you can't go into any of them up there. I think I've got Netflix, I've got Discovery Plus, and I have Peacock. I can't go into any of them up there. I have to log into my Samsung account so that I can get into any of that stuff. That makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. Why can't... Netflix is right there. Why can't I just poof and get in Netflix and pull something up? I cannot do it. Never heard of that show, and I'm going to be honest, Steve, it does not sound like something I would be interested in. Donnie's your hero? Well, I do too, to a point, Demonic, but you know, on this map here, if we didn't have it set up, or we don't really want to hire, we want to do all the work ourselves, there are times in here I'd hire somebody in a heartbeat. Well, I just want to pull it right up on the TV, Demonic. It's a smart TV and everything. It's all on there. So I just want to be able to just hit the remote and poof, there it is. But you can't do that. You got to log into your Samsung account to get into anything. It's just it's dumb as they come. One little spot and we got this field done, guys. Then we'll have to put some end rows in on the other 2. But you know, you get a new phone. So I'll be honest, if you've been, that's where my problem is with helping my dad. My dad is on Android, and I've been on iPhone for years. I mean, that's what we had to have out at work. That's what I know. If I was to switch to Android right now, I'd be screwed. Even though so much of it is kind of close, it's just kind of different enough. It's a pain in the ass. The only reason Samsung wants in there is they want my information. They're just buying the information. That's all they want. No, I tried, Steve, the 2-factor authentications, if I log into anything, I tried logging, I charged the pad up the other day and tried logging into it, and it sent a message to my phone also. So it's something I set up. Password sharing, what's that? Dad had a Sony Ericsson, Sony Ericsson for over 10 years. Never had a problem with it. Find a phone nowadays that lasts 10 years. They're throwaway phones. They make them to last to get you through your contract until it's time for a new phone. And then they try to put big words and stuff for the new phone and make you, oh my God, I gotta have this. And so, you know, as long as that original phone you bought makes it to that first date, hell, they don't give a damn. We're going to put end rows on both of these here. And see, that makes no sense whatsoever to me. None whatsoever. And now I'm paying for extra so that me and my wife and then my multiple granddaughters can all use it. And at this point in time, as far as I know, they can. But if they take them off up there, well, I'm not going to pay for 4 people. I'm going to back it down to 2 because the most that'll ever be on it is me and my wife. I ain't sure how I want to do this. Just go clear around to the front and then come clear back and then go around to the front a second time. And I got my 3 end rows in. Last phone I had for 3 years, never had a problem. One day out of the blue, never changed. Again, they must have hit a button, so I would have to go buy a new one. Graham, that don't surprise me. I don't know what that iPhone is, but when I was out there at work, I didn't want to waste the money, but you know, we'd get an upgraded phone every 2 years. It was part of whatever the contract was that they had set up with Verizon. So, I mean, I didn't complain. You just, every 2 years, you'd get a new phone in, a new biggest, baddest thing out there. Then you'd have to try to learn the new stuff they put in, and it wasn't that I was requesting it. It wasn't that the phone I had was bad. It was, you know, they said, hey, your contract's up. So when you re-up the contract, you automatically get a new phone to go with it. You know, in all honesty, it wasn't a penny out of my pocket, but I didn't want to waste their money, but kind of a requirement. The IP lock, so if I went on vacation, I'd have to call them. It'd be like 7 days of a different IP. I don't think we've got that, Kylie, because granddaughters would be running up there on it, and I would be running down here. That would definitely be different IP addresses. Yeah, if they made that change, we're going to go back to 2. And you want me to be honest? If the wife says, yeah, end it, I'll end Netflix. I don't have to have Netflix. That's what started out at, like, I don't remember, $14 a month, now like $23, $24 a month. They've just went up, 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 up. There ain't enough shows on there for me to give a shit about, truthfully. Yeah, but B-Mac, when I was out there, you didn't get a choice. You took the phone they sent you. You know, that's what you had. And the day they let me go and I had to come up with a phone, I mean, you can't buy a used one and put it, you know, I didn't want to spend money to buy a used phone that's decent. I didn't want to spend $200 on that. So we took the phone and we just put it right on the account, and you pay the phone off right with your phone bill, and they get you with that one. And when I left there, I knew what the actual phone bill was supposed to be. It would be our bill that included my phone, my wife's phone, my daughter's phone, and it also included the price of my phone payment in there. And I knew exactly what that payment or what the total was every month. And we started getting bills, and it was $30 higher than that every month. And then they try to sell you additional packages. Well, here with this package, you can get these streaming services, and with this package, you can get these streaming services. I didn't want that shit. I wanted a phone. I wanted a phone so I could make some phone calls. That's what I wanted. Hey, Faber. Yeah, them iPhones out there was a work phone. I don't watch when Raw's on. I'm in here and I'm streaming, and I'll be honest, about the only thing I watch in the wrestling world anymore is I will watch some of the pay-per-views, and they're all on Peacock. So I really wouldn't need Netflix. I'm doing my best not to get started on any new series. I've got NCIS that I probably went through 4 or 5 times. When I go to bed, if the cable box in the bedroom does not work right. Right now, you cannot get any channels, anything of it. It needs reset. We did lose power today for about 4 seconds, just long enough you have to reset every clock in the house. Hopefully, it did. It reset the box out there, so hopefully it reset that one. And tonight, when I go in, I can pull up a channel guide and actually see what's on. The remote that goes with that box, 8, 9, and 0 aren't working right. You know, you press, and they don't like to come on. The backlight for the remote, you got to press to get it to come on. You know, and Mama and I's talking hard. I wish we'd just pull the trigger and cut Spectrum out. I'll keep Spectrum for the internet. I don't have a choice. I mean, there are some other options, but for what I need, Spectrum's the only one that even comes close. My upload speed anywhere else is going to drop clear down to 10. That's second best. So I've got to keep Spectrum and keep the 40. I mean, we had 10 at one time, and the streams were not right. I've tried it. They were not right. And we went up to 20, and they definitely got better. But then when we went to 40, they got considerably better. So I kind of got to do it that way. Yeah, that's all we had is power glitch. That's the only thing I don't like, Darkthorn, because so now it asks if you're still there, and if you can actually hit the option, don't ask me that again, and then it'll play. So it never fails. I'll turn NCIS on Netflix to go to sleep, and then I turn around and wake up to go to the bathroom, and that has clicked. So you gotta, go ahead, don't ask me again. Well, then it'll play the rest of the night. Generally, I get up to pee before that hits, so I don't realize it, and then a half an hour after I lay down, then that's when I realize, oh crap, here we go. Two Wolf, give me a second. Let me. So Hulu. No, Roku is what she's wanting to go to. She's wanting to go to Roku. We have 2 Roku TVs in the house, in a bedroom there and in her office, and then we've also got 2 boxes. I got them with this TV here, and didn't cost me a penny to do it. It was just by turning points in. So we're looking at going Roku. Yeah, YouTube's not an option for us. YouTube would be more expensive because we can't share it. Yeah, we could let the daughter in, we could let the son in, and we're still going to pay the bill. Yeah, they'll have YouTube TV, and it ain't going to cost them nothing. But me and Mama's still going to have the same bill. So I'm not really interested in that one for right now. And then there's quite a few of them Phyllis has found, Troke. She found, so this is an app she came across, and you go in and you put the shows and everything you like to watch, and it starts coming up with the apps that are out there, the streaming services that are out there that you can catch each of them on, and so that to get the grouping of shows you put in, it tells you exactly what streaming things you need to get. It's actually a pretty cool app, and I mean, whoever put it together, it should be a paid for app. It was good. But that's what I'm looking and what I'm hoping for, BMAC, is we get into Roku. I mean, I know Schwoke and I have talked about this one in the past. We get into Roku, hopefully we can get into some of that free stuff and actually come on here. I don't want to get oats in the wrong field. But with any luck, you know, we can get into that. You know, I've been told there are channels out there that, I know Laura mentioned there's a channel that's Little House on the Prairie 24/7. Well, I'd like to find an Andy Griffith. I'd like to find an NCIS. I'd like to find some of them channels, because that stuff I can put on and then go to sleep. Oh my God, looky there, guys, looky there. Fresh out of bed at 9:20 at night. Hey, I'm gonna be honest, Kylie, I've never even heard of Plex. I backed up and I forgot to put the damn drill down. Try that again, guys. Hey, by the way, we come inside after we got caught in the pouring down rain outside. These guys were wired. I mean, they were wired bad. Yeah, Mary, we understand. We understand. Had to go to 2 different locations. So guys, what she did, she went to the craft store and she went to KFC. That's her 2 locations. Don't let her tease you. You want me to be honest, outside of sitting out there and watching some with Mama, I don't watch a lot of TV. We try to watch Gold Rush together, and I'll be honest, we're behind on Gold Rush. We need to catch up on some Gold Rush before we go dumping. I don't think it's such a big deal because we can go on Discovery Plus and catch them, but she feels we need to get them watched so that we're caught up. I mean, we're far from caught up. Yeah, I had to do it, Whirlwind. Mary finally made it in. She said she had some bank problems. She had to go talk to her banker. That $1 million isn't showing up in her account yet. She's not happy about it. Guys, I mentioned it earlier in stream. I want to throw it up again here. If you were there last night and part of the conversation on the smoker, you know, I told you I did. Last time I used it, I didn't take it apart and clean it like I normally do. And it's set outside and it's pretty bad. So I fired it up and got it up to temp yesterday, but I did not. Oh, that was so close. Did not have any moisture in it. It didn't clean anything. It was just dried and hot inside. So I got to looking on Amazon, and I found I can replace every one of the racks in it for $23. I'm not even going to try to clean the racks that the food goes on. I'm not worried about it. I just, 23 bucks, I bought them. Matter of fact, I need to check. Them are probably sitting out on the front porch right now. I know of a lot of people that do all their banking on their phone, Mary. And you want me to be honest, Demonic, I have no clue where we're at in that run. I have no clue at all where we're at. If I had to guess, we're probably 12, 13 in, so that give you an idea how many shows we're behind right now. I love my Gold Rush. I love my Parker's Trail. I love anything tied in with Gold Rush. I like all them. But Gold Rush itself's my favorite, and Parker's Trail's probably my second. You know, Dozer Dave and his crew, I followed that one until that series pretty much ended. Juan and Freddie with the mine rescue, I'm caught up on them. Todd Hoffman's Family Gold, I'm caught up on them. Whitewater, I'm not caught up on it. You know, now that the old man passed away, I didn't like him at first because I didn't like how he did the Hoffmans. But you know, on Whitewater, I got to where, hey, this is a pretty intelligent man. He knew his stuff. So I'm going to have to pull the first pass through like this, and we'll set our lines on the backside. And then, guys, as I'm coming to the front of the field, I will go ahead and I will check and see if that smoker stuff showed up. If it did, I need to go out and get it off the front porch. Yeah, you know what, Steve? I never watched Duck Dynasty. Just, it didn't impress me. So with mine flying reds, everything's direct deposit into my bank. I actually have $1,000 overdraft protection at no charge. And I don't have to put anything in. It just, you know, it happens automatically. If I pull money from Ag Credit and slide it over, next day it's there. Twitch check comes, YouTube check comes. It just shows up there. I don't have to do anything to make it happen. So I like what I'm doing. And the whole reason I have the bank I've even got is because when I worked for Meyer, they were going to go from paper check to you had to have direct deposit. Well, there was a bank across the street, so I went over there and opened an account. That was 1995. And I've been with them ever since. You know, now me and my wife have an account here in town. She's actually got a couple. Her business account is here. Yeah, I'm going to run with that right there. At least I'm not going to miss anything. Come on, here's my fate. God dang it. It don't recognize me with my hat on. Amazon package. Okay, it does show it was delivered. It says near the back door or on the back porch. I'm gonna bet you $100 it's on the front porch. Mama's got an account for her business through the credit union, and I think she actually had to get that account started down there too, Wolf, because she was able to take a loan out from there for one of the pieces of equipment she bought. I'll be honest, when you get into embroidery professional and you're not buying, you know, I know she's got 2 industrial heat presses in there. She's got 2 industrial embroidery machines. She's got a sparkle machine, a cutter. She got all kinds of stuff. Man, that shit ain't cheap at all. Skull Crusher, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, guys, give me work with me here. I need to run out and get the packages and get them inside ASAP. I need to get him outside to the bathroom, and I'm going to try to find something very quickly that I can bring in here and eat, and I'm going to do it as fast as I can. I could be gone a little over 5 minutes on this one. It's all going to depend on him, and whether he'll do okay or not outside. But with that said, guys, don't go anywhere, please. I will be right back. I am back. I ended up making some ramen noodles, guys. So I'm going to get into them here in a minute. I'm going to get this guy running again. Got rain coming in an hour. I'd like to be done here. I don't know that I will, but I'm going to try. I need to mix some advanced EG off. I don't have co-streamers. And guys, you should have taken me up on the bet. You'd have won the money. By golly, it indeed was on the back porch where they said, where I've asked them to deliver to. They actually ran it around and put it on the back porch. Excuse me. Cherry ice is definitely one of them you do not want to get a big inhale of. Time for me to farm. Amazon hurts everything local. 100% hurts everything local. I completely forgot to pick up more batteries yet again. That's not a surprise. Hey, CM Gaming. I'm Renegade from Ohio. I missed roll call. Guys, don't forget, hit that thumbs up button on the video. Really helps the video, helps the stream out. And if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Subscribing is free on YouTube, and our final goal is to hit 1,000. But our goal here at the end of tonight is 720. Indeed, it has, Demonic. Indeed. I'm BMAC and I'm a farm sim addict. Well, there's a reason Walmart is moving a whole... They've made a hell of an investment to do the same thing Amazon is doing. I mean, when Amazon first started buying their own vans and delivering stuff themselves, everybody thought they were crazy. No, I got pork flavored. Pork's my favorite. Just don't send BMAC to farmersonly.com. FarmersOnly.com doesn't have anything to do with Farm Simulator. Or farming, for that matter. Yeah, pork's my favorite ramen by far. I think I may have a co-streamer. Might be wrong. He laid down, or she laid down beside me. I heard something, I knew it. Thank you, FP. Yeah, shy of a bag of microwave popcorn. I ain't had anything to eat all day. I had to get something. I buy the pork ramen. I get it off Amazon by the case. I used to eat a lot more ramen than what I do now. A couple people told me to try the creamy chicken. I've never tried that one. After pork, my next favorite is probably the roast beef. It's pretty good too. JCB, how are you doing? BMAC for the price and for the fact as fast as I can make them just for a quick hit, I'm going to do it. I'm eating dinner right now, JCB. What I like more than anything is when you're done with the noodles and you get to drink the juice afterwards. I love that. Steve, I don't want to die. Them bulldogs were ridiculous. You know, I burned myself up bad eating them, but then with the Ozempic, I'm not joking, guys. I feel bad for half a day. Just not worth it. I would love to do that, Graham, but I'm just quick and easy. I throw the ramen in, the actual noodles in. I add my water. I throw it in the microwave. Pull it out halfway through. Well, I only set it for halfway. I go and then I add my flavor packet and put it back in again and pull it out and eat it. It's just so quick and easy. Oh no, Steve, broth last. That's like my dessert. I'm saving it for last. Eat the carbs first and sodium last. They work for me fine in the Ashton map, Eric. So Eric, you're going up to the co-op. No, that tank is not set as a sell point. I have a mod that'll conquer that, but I would need permission to share that one. So I'll ask and get an answer overnight maybe, and see if that's one that I'm allowed to share or not. Guys, Mama just hit 68. So, I mean, she's still got 20 miles to go. But when she gets here, I'm going to run and unlock the back door for her real quick. Yeah, then it should work on Ashton with that. I sent him the right two things, Mortar. That I do know. Yeah, well, he had the broken ones. So I sent him the good ones tonight. How are you doing, Brady? Rollin, welcome in. Oh, I got a puppy cam up, but I got no puppy there right now. They were grumping at something in the living room. Do an SQ and R and see if that works. I have no clue what you're talking about, Eric. Save, quit, reload. Oh, okay. I've heard of an SDR, but never that. Oh, come on, Bessie. Trying to get the last few noodles so I can get into my sodium intake for the day. Oh, that's good. I love ramen when it's cold outside. It just warms you up. I like chili even better when it's cold outside. But we only make chili so often. Big question is going to be, can I beat the rain? I haven't checked the wool prices lately. Yeah, we ain't selling wool yet. Excuse me. I know there's some sunken noodles down here somewhere. I thought it was so funny. We got talking about blood test results, and Damo said with the ramen you eat, the mites that you eat, and the different stuff, he said your sodium's going to be through the roof. Hell, my sodium was actually below average, below normal. He could not believe it, but I mean, it was. Apparently, I need to eat more ramen. Eric, that sounds good, but you know, there again, for me, I do it this way because it's a microwave. It's easy for me. I'm not much of a cook. I'd love to know how to. I just, you know. I should be getting a text message any time that she's about home. Can't believe I have not got that yet. Turkey pesto and sun-dried tomato sandwich for lunch. That does sound good. You know, hence the whole issue with, you know, I'd love to smoke brisket and pork butt and all that stuff. I mean, it ain't cheap, but it's still a hell of a lot cheaper than going out to buy it anywhere. If Big Sven was in here, he does his a totally different way yet, where he actually fries his ramen noodles and does something to it that way. No, B-Mac, because she will be out in the vehicle. She'll pull in from the vehicle and send me a text to let me know she's here. You know, I was a little hot because I went to take the dogs out right before I went live, and they both come, and I opened up the back door, but the screen door's still there, and then that's where I put the leashes on. By God, Gibbs shot right out the door. She didn't shut the screen door when she left. It was still cracked open, and he went right out, and off he went. Well, I was able to contain her in the house and get outside, and I was able to get him to turn around, come back, and got him hooked up. But had it been her, I'd have had my track shoes on trying to catch her. And I'll be honest, I was pretty pissed off. You know, how hard is it to shut a daggone screen door? The only bigger drill we got in here, John, I won't use because they're, I'll show you. So this guy right here is not American. These two right here are the Great Plains and the John Deere. But either one of them, I'm going to choose the Great Plains. So when I wish I could scroll in some more. When these fold, you got a hitch. It's 10 mile long. That hitch should retract. It should retract clear back to here. It don't retract. It stays 10 mile long. I'm not going to run that. That's not realistic. I feel like I'm planting a quarter mile behind. This is the biggest drill I got. He took off and he shot across the yard and he got out to the road. Now granted, the road he got to is a dead end road, and I was screaming, and he came back. Ain't that right, mister? You came back. Yeah, I don't like the Great Plains. I don't like the John Deere because the hitch was not done right. Them hitches are supposed to retract, and they don't retract. You know, now when we get in, so keep in mind, guys, we got the farm basically split into 3. So at oat planting time, you only have 6 fields. That's it. Then it comes time to plant beans and corn. So you have 6 fields of beans, you have 6 fields of corn, but generally we have 2 or 3 planters going because this will plant beans. We've got an old planter, an old cycloware that'll plant beans, and then my 8-row Kinsey will plant the corn. But, you know, so that isn't the big issue. Now, when you take the oats off, you're not only taking the oats off, but you're also planting the beans too. Come on. Here's my face. It's me. Just coming into the edge of Dunkirk. You want me to be honest, B-Mac? No, I'm not. I'm going to play this until it's bedtime, and I'm going to bed. Honest to God, I'm not going to fiddle around. It says it's there. It says it's working and everything. We may put something in it in the stream title, and if we don't have people go in, I'll switch. If we don't have enough to do, I know Demonic said he would be here. You said you'd be here. I haven't seen or heard from Brax today. Brady hadn't been coming in till later, so I don't know what's going on with him. Guys, I'm going to go unlock the back door before she gets here. I'll be right back. Oops. I'll be right back. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Look at that. I made it before. Come on. Unlocked. I think that rain's going to catch me before I get done. Derry Kid, how are you doing? Why can't you be comfortable playing the way it is now, CM? Just asking. Oh, I did unlocked and it said un. Yeah, but Face ID ain't working for crap. I mean, yeah, I do. I look, make sure. Hey, I do have my eye in, don't I? Not streaming like a pirate, am I? Oh, my typos on the keypad are horrible, but that's a big thumb for. Can they make the keys any smaller? Oh, Lordy. Guys, I just dropped a link in chat. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit that thumbs up. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not subscribed, do me a huge favor. Hit that subscribe button. We were at 7:15 at the start of stream. Our goal is to hit that 7:20 by the end of stream. And if what I'm reading is right, we haven't got one. We're still at 7:15. But we'll get there. Our final goal is 1,000. See if we can't hit that big 725 before the week's up. Mine tries to predict what I'm trying to say all the time, and I wish that shit would stop. If yours says 717, I'm not showing them in over here. They're not showing up on my activity feed for some reason. Oh crap, I'm sorry, hold on. Now I gotta figure out how to shut that damn thing off. Ain't one thing, it's another. Oh, I got you. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yep, I understand 100%. Yeah, it don't show, BMac, honest to God, it does not show any new ones at all. None. Well, if you can, you show me where it's at, Mary. I want it out of there. Mine did say 717. Now it says 716. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, guys. Tonight, I don't want to go till 2 or 3 in the morning and what have you. I don't know why I'd want to go to bed with all the sleep I had today. Here we go again. Now it recognized me. Yeah, I'm at 716. Your screen setup looks like Wall Street Market. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad, Roland. But believe it or not, I'm using every screen for something. I'm even using over here where you guys can't see. I wish you could see when someone unsubscribes, you know, and be able to ask, hey, what did I do wrong? But I can understand why YouTube does it the way they do it. But I always wonder, you know, you go to bed, you're at one number, and you wake up and you're two less than that, and you're like, I was asleep. What did I do wrong? Oh, I used to love playing on the big TV, CM Gaming. But then I started to learn that the first-person shooter on... so we got a 75-inch in the bedroom, and a first-person shooter on that, you lag quite a bit. And I went down, actually, all three of these monitors on the bottom are the exact same, so I don't know which one is the first one I had. But I bought one of them for the PS4 Pro, and then I hardwired everything so that everything worked okay, and that's how I was playing Call of Duty. They can watch shorts 24/7, John. Flying Reds, I appreciate that. You stream on Twitch or on YouTube, or where do you stream at? I know I just read that. I don't know where it went to. I'm actually, Mortar, I'm sorry, I'm asking, Reds, what platform do you stream on? I slept all day, Brady. Nap, slept, whatever you call it. Sat in a recliner, halfway passed out. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset everything. We're not gonna plant right there in them few rows. We got them lifted in the air. Two times, one short, one today. What do you mean one short, one today? Flying Reds, I'll try to look you up on Twitch. If you're in the EOS Discord, if you're not, right there's a link that'll get you in. Send me a DM, let me know what your exact Twitch name is. And CM, I've been told if you go to a curved monitor, you'll never go back. And I don't want to go to the big curved monitor like that, because I don't want to have to put a bunch, you know what I'm saying? Okay. DM me. Send me a DM if you don't mind. You'll see me, in general chat, I just dropped a couple of eyeballs, and if you click on my name, it'll let you send me a direct message just to remind me. Yeah, I've asked Roland. I put it up a couple times, but it is what it is. Some people don't like to do that, and that's fine. Not a requirement. Another thing, Flying Reds, if you haven't done it, up top of EOS, there's a channel called Twitch Names. Make sure, if you haven't, put your actual Twitch name in there. And then when you go live, the bot will catch it, and it will say you went live. Me, you want me to be honest, Demonic? I would think so, but I don't know. I have no clue what tomorrow holds. I really don't. Mary forgot. I've made the announcement 82 times since she's been in here, and she forgot. She's too busy listening for fire trucks. Got you, Demonic. Oh, you're quite welcome, Flying Reds. The refresh rate on the 43 curved is bad. Darkthorn, I thought you got a pretty good 43-inch curved, if I remember right. It wasn't a cheap one. Are you sure the issue is the monitor and you're not having an issue with the PC? Where do I go in Farm Sim to change my mouse speed? I know I've seen it in there before. It's in your settings, Steve. I can't do it in I can't do it in here. It won't let me. You should have in 25 you can do it, but you can't here. Oh, maybe you can. In your settings right here, right there's your mouse, and nope, you cannot do it in here. You have to do it before you start the game. What is the refresh rate on yours, Darkthorn? Oh, gotcha. Did you get it on Amazon or something by chance? I was trying to see what... I was trying to see what mine are. I don't think they make mine anymore, to be honest with you. Still ain't found it. We don't dare stop. We got rain coming in 21 minutes. Oh, Lordy, come on. Well, they got 12,027 inches and mine's 28. So I'm still scrolling through 27 inch. How many monitors does Asus have? Holy crap, guys. We don't want to move that new in this playthrough, Roland. Oh, got you, Darkthorn. Yeah, we don't want to quite move that far forward yet. I do have some air seeders I can throw in here, and maybe at some point we need to do that. I'm still on 27-inch TV or 27-inch monitors. But I've scrolled through 100 of them. I'm not going to find it in here tonight. I'll go out the garage and find a box and look. Have a good night, bud. Good luck with the weather. Hopefully Mother Nature shuts the rain off for you guys there. What's that, Ole? Hey, John, in all honesty, you can use that code that I just dropped in chat, go right to Giants, and you can buy it there using that code. Yeah, my main monitors here are all 28-inch monitors, and they're Asus VPVV something is what they are. I saw it 3-4 days ago, JCB. Roland, I appreciate that. Saul Schwoke just popped in. Asus is a good name. And now you have different lines, and some lines are better than others. Well, JCB it got released today, but a lot of that stuff like that I see early, but I can't talk about it. I can't say anything about what it is. John, I understand that. I don't know what the screen on that one is. I have no clue. That there's just an HP that I picked up at Walmart 5 years ago. It was on sale. And I picked it up 5 years ago there, and that's I had to change the battery out on it one time. I noticed it was starting to heave right beside the thumb pad, and when it was starting to do that, I thought something ain't right, and they said, yeah, your battery's about to blow up. So we took it out of there very gingerly and took it outside and disposed of it, and I put a new one in. Me, I'm Ryzen, 100% Ryzen. If you're trying to do, so if you're doing anhydrous and trying to get precision on that, Eric, it isn't going to work. Precision works with the in-game fertilizer. It does not work with the anhydrous yet. You'll have an anhydrous ready version of Precision will get introduced as a mod later on. How do I see it early? I'm a silver partner. So JCB, I was on and I was playing Precision Farming for a week before it ever come out. I was in and playing with it and testing with it and seeing how different things worked and stuff like that. Exactly. You can't talk about it. You can't say nothing. But I'm saying, like, John, here's the thing. The actual vehicles that come out today, nothing hit YouTube until this morning on what was actually in that pack that come out. But yeah, I'm Ryzen 100%. I haven't seen Schwoke in chat yet. I seen him join the game. You have to have $7,500 in sales of Giants merchandise, JCB. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. It's not an easy task. It's a bitch. Haven't had a chance to put it up yet, but right there it is. That's my silver partnership. The red one's on the wall behind me. I still ain't got my bronze one. I don't know if they're going to send that shadow box or not. I was a bronze partner 3 years ago. Yeah, I know he said 4. I don't see him. He hasn't popped into a voice channel yet. They're in the living room having fun. Mama come in. I don't know if she's in taking a shower or what's going on. She went straight in there. There he is. He just popped in. There's trouble. Are you there?
Yep.
How was work tonight?
It was there.
It was there?
Uh-huh. You want me to start with beans or what?
we can't plant beans. Only thing we can plant in March is oats. The only thing we can do is grab the roller and start rolling what I've planted. And chances are you're going to catch me. It's going to rain in 12 minutes. But we'll roll the oat ground. I'm praying I get this field finished before it rains. I'll get home. I'll get refilled. I'll get repaired and everything. And there's 3 fields at the house. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing? John, it's a 2000, I think. JCB, I'm playing Farm Sim 22. In all honesty, bud, I haven't been on 25 today. I know the pictures that I seen. I had these pictures 3-4 days ago, so I knew what was coming. I like the idea of the versatile. I like the newer versatile more than I like the Big Roy. I mean, that Big Roy, they only made one of them. So it's not like you can have it on 25 different farms. You can't have 2 of them on a farm. So that don't impress me. The old Ford 4-wheel drive, something that could come up in a playthrough at some point. I'm not really interested in they call it a Terrigator. It's a fence spreader. It's not a Terrigator. Just got home from the daughter's track meet. How'd she do, Aaron? So, I mean, in all honesty, it was a decent DLC. It's got some stuff in it I'll definitely use at some point. You know, where like when they come out with the Platinum last year, or in 22, and it was all logging, you know, there's nothing in there I'll ever use. But hey, it is what it is. I mean, they got people playing Farm Sim all the way across the board, and they're trying to keep everybody happy. John, that'd be awesome. I'm not 100% sure it's my starter, but I'm 99% sure. One Ford tractor is all I saw, JCB. You're always proud of the kids, Aaron. It don't matter first place or last place. You're still proud. I had a talk with a good friend about precision today, in Discord, just kind of chatting back and forth, and you want me to be honest, so the lime, is it possible to have overspreading in real life, when you're on precision? Most definitely. I mean, is it spot on? No. Is it a little closer to realistic than what a lot of people are giving it credit for? Yeah, it definitely is. There are people that are just absolutely throwing a fit, and it's not 100%, but I have yet to see a spreader that is perfect, accurate all the way across the field. Yeah, John, I don't know. This now here is it's either a 99 or 2000, and 2000 seems to ring a bell to me. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. Father-in-law gave it to us. I mean, everything we've got, I can tell you what year it is. I just haven't got this and figured out yet. But, you know, as far as Ford pickups and stuff like that coming, there is no mention of that I saw anywhere, John. Unless in the DLC there was something I didn't see. They didn't send me pictures of and I didn't see. Hey, Schwoke, on a side note, that place in their pizza, at one point it wasn't that bad. The crust that they used was a little thicker crust, and it really wasn't that bad, but they've shrunk it down to a thin crust. The sauce they use doesn't, it's not a Scooter's pizza by any means. I grabbed a couple pieces up there the other day, come home, and I told Mama, I said, man, they've changed their pizza. I said, I don't like it. And she said, there's a reason we haven't ordered from there in 2 years.
Oh,
Well,
geez.
that's why.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, they got to put a hell of a special on it, because before it really wasn't bad. You kind of like to have one, every other month. Let's get us a pizza up there because it's not bad. But I'm telling you, what they've got now is horrible.
Like I said, I seen it. It looked like the only way you could buy it was in twos. You can't buy a single pizza.
I thought,
because everything was priced as two.
well, I'm sure a single is going to be the same price it normally would be. So that's where they're going to get you. You know.
Well, I don't know what it's that I don't know.
But and in my opinion, you don't have a lot of people come in and say, hey, I want 2 of this specialty or 2 of that specialty. No, they want 1 of this and 1 of that one. Either way, it'll be an LS. Gotcha.
I don't know. Maybe you can get two. I don't know, the way the prices are the same. So I imagine you could probably get like 2 specialty pizzas for the same price, but I didn't see where you could buy like a single one. What the price was for a single.
But all I seen it on Facebook, so I did a screenshot and I sent it to you. I didn't even go through it heavy duty. I just know you like to know what other competitors are at price wise.
Oh yeah.
The only one I saw in the information I got was the old Ford 4-wheel drive. That's the only one that I saw in the actual thing. Hey, just a dumb question. What tractor? Damn it, Johnny.
What?
I didn't even think about it. I would have had you grab the 1086 to put on it to try to get the hours up there. I'm trying to get that 1086 to 100 hours so we can set that aside and move on. That 14 would be the next one I want to use.
That's what I got.
Yep, you're fine. I wanted the one with singles so that that one there is about 10 behind in hours from everything else. I mean, I'll use it for planting the corn this year. It pulls the Kinsey well. We can also put hours on it when we get into baling or stuff like that. I don't think they're going to allow Fords in the mod hub. Just my opinion. No, it does not mean that at all, JCB. Just because they put one in a DLC does not mean you're going to get. Don't read into that like, oh my God, we're going to start seeing Ford pickups in the mod hub. Do not look into that way. That is incorrect. They may have a license just for that tractor and nothing else. It's starting to rain. As long as it's light, I'm going to go like hell and try to finish this. Just because you have one, I don't care what FS Club said. Just because you got one does not mean you're going to get them all. Ford tractors, Ford trucks, actually Mortar just said it. Ford tractors and Ford trucks are 2 totally different lines through the Ford Motor Company. Matter of fact, Ford tractors sold off to New Holland. So Ford tractors aren't even owned by Ford anymore. It's owned by New Holland. So what you've got in the mod hub is an old retired Ford tractor that's owned by New Holland, not Ford. So let FS Club know if they said this is definitely going to happen, that's incorrect. 100% incorrect. And somewhere in this mix, Fiat got involved and bought somebody, and I think they've dropped Ford out of it totally now. The Ford name's not even there anymore. If you see Ford trucks in the If you see Ford trucks in the mod hub, it's because Giants has struck up a license with the Ford Motor Company in the mod hub. You'll find them on third-party sites, but what do you mean there's no way they can make it a mod? Yeah, I just, JCB, I don't want you misunderstanding that. What you were told is incorrect. 100% incorrect. Because I'll bet my last Krispy Kreme donut you won't see Ford pickups, and I ain't giving you my donut. It's only supposed to rain for 1 hour, Schwope, but I am so close to being done in this field. I'm going to try to finish it with just a sprinkle. I'll go home and get repaired and refueled and seed in it. What's bad is the seed in that pickup truck sitting out in the damn driveway. Oh, and I tried to load wool on the semi-trailer. It will not take wool. We got no choice but to super strength all them damn bales out of that barn. We also need to keep an eye this year on grass. We may need to do some bales of just straight grass and put them in there. I'm not positive of how many we got in there. I didn't do that.
I wasn't even paying attention. I did see it. I didn't pay attention to it though. About 20.
Exactly, two Wolf. Somebody submitted a mod. I saw this on Facebook today. They submitted a mod and Giants turned it down. It was a lawnmower, and Giants turned it down, and they had a copy of the letter that Giants sent them. But it had something to do with, you know, we've already got these in here. Well, what he was submitting's not in there, but the lawnmower said Alice Chalmers. And the suggestion was made, take Alice Chalmers off the name, put Lizard on it, and they'll run it right through. Oh, they sell Legos at Best Buy? I didn't see your comment on it, Mortar. In 22 or in 25? See, now that's another thing, JCB. If you got to understand, I get a lot of my mods third party rather than mod hub, so I can't tell you exactly what's in that mod hub at all times by any means. But just because you have a name in 22 does not mean that it's going to be in 25. We're talking a whole different game here. Or naming a Polish lawnmower, a Polish three meter lawnmower. Not yet. Not yet. No, you're not doing that. No. Schwoke, that is something I'm going to need to do. He didn't go to the bathroom when we were outside, so. I didn't take him out when I made my ramen noodles, so I'm going to try to get this field finished. I'm almost done. I'll get this.
It might be raining out.
What's that?
It might actually be raining your way.
It showed no rain at all for 60 minutes. But you know what? I probably looked and saw that an hour ago.
I was gonna say, I thought that was over an hour ago. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it still shows no rain for 60 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But keep in mind, it showed that when I took them out before stream, and I got outside and it started sprinkling, and it went from a sprinkle to an absolute downpour. When I got in the house, I had changed my clothes. You know, I started stream with no hat on because my hair was soaking wet. It was
dumped it down.
It was raining so hard that they came up beside me. I was sitting on the snowmobile seat, and I wasn't going to move. It's the old John Deere I got out back of the garage. I was sitting on that, and they come up and was trying to huddle kind of next to the garage, and I'm like, you know what? They're not going out and pooping. It ain't going to happen. I did see Salford in there, but the pictures I showed or that I got did not have any, they didn't show Salford, so I wasn't sure what tillage tools came in. I'll have to check them out. So far in the oats, I've got, down here on the South Farm, 2, 3, and 6 are done. Well, 2 and 6 are done. 3 will be done in about 45 seconds.
Okay.
We may have got the end of this field in just in a little bit of wet. We may not have covered it up real good. We'll have to come down here in a month and make sure there's actually wheat growing here, or oats growing here. It still pisses me off that we can't raise wheat in here. Do I get it all? Bingo, I got it all.
Why can't we?
There is no wheat in this game.
I thought there was.
Nope, not in Stitzer.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm running back.
There was. It just took a year to grow.
No, it's not even in here. If you go into the planting map and the months you can plant, wheat is not listed.
Oh, okay.
The S7 is a big combine. Now the S7, isn't that a 760, 770, 780, 790? Aren't there some different model numbers you can get of that, Steve? In Farm Sim, JCB. I don't think we have wheat on Stitzer, Mortar. Holy crap. Eager coming in with the $20 tip. Eager, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. You are awesome. Eager, how are you doing tonight, bud? I can't hit it while I'm driving down the road, Mortar, but we'll check it when I get back. I'm almost sure wheat was not on Stitzer. It's actually daytime for Eager right now. Eager, how did your day go?
No, we don't have wheat.
Yeah, he just said we don't have wheat in ours. I would make the suggestion you double check yours. Doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. You want me to be honest? I don't know the difference between a super chat or any of that. To me, it looks like a tip. I see donuts.
Donuts? I love donuts.
Donuts do sound good right now, don't they?
Yeah, they're very fattening, but they
Let me get this repaired real quick. $3,700 to repair the tractor.
Nice.
$370 to repair the drill. Buckeye donuts are good. I don't know what them are. Hey, Eddie, how are you doing, buddy? Okay. Guys, I'm going to run puppies outside. Well, I'm going to run one puppy outside real quick and hope he goes to the bathroom. I did JCB. I'm not interested in it. But I hope he does go to the bathroom this time. We got caught in the rainstorm. He wouldn't go last time. The hard thing for me is going to be taking just him out to do that. Then bring him back in and let her go out and pee. But I'm just going to mute this. I'm going to mute the mic and I'm going to make this as fast as I can, guys. I'll be right back. Please don't go nowhere. And we are back.
Welcome back.
I took him around front of the garage and I realized that we got a light bulb on the front of the garage out. So when we got to the yard, I couldn't see anything. We had to work towards the backyard. Well, I don't know if he's scared of the dark or what he's scared of. He wouldn't get more than 2 foot from me. He dropped him a foot from my foot. I guess Sharon's Karen in his eyes. Wow. We got to go till 1 o'clock, right?
Huh?
It's raining. We got to fast forward till 1 o'clock.
Okay.
The rain stops at noon. So if you let me know when it's like 12:50.
$12:30. $12:45.
That should be good, shouldn't it? Yep.
12:47.
You know what's funny is I went outside and I come back in and Mama says, "Is that in your game or is that outside?" The thunder. She heard the thunder in game. She wasn't sure.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to, well, it is hard to tell.
The next field I'm going to is the W field. We got to do oats and W. I think it's 1 and 4.
Okay. Oh.
Guys, don't forget, hit a thumbs up on the video. Really helps the stream, helps the video. If you're not subscribing on YouTube, you know it's free. Hit that subscribe button. Our goal was to hit 720 by the end of this stream, but our overall goal is to hit that 1,000 mark. I'm talking to Dad, please hold. You think I played the crickets just for you, Mary? Or is there someone else in here that may enjoy crickets? I need to play a second year with precision. Now I'm going to be honest. John in the play, or not John, but Eric in the playthrough I've got going on Ashton 25. I 100% am going to put anhydrous on, even though it ain't doing a daggone thing. Because I'm trying to be realistic. But I'm only putting anhydrous where the corn is. There could be some DMI stuff on there. But what DMI are you looking for, John? If you're talking about the DMI toolbars, I'm going to be for anhydrous. I'm going to be honest. Them are the ones that are broken. 100% broken. Cannot use them. We had one of the Blue Tiger Mate 2s at one point. I think it was a 34, 35 footer. That was, that's one my grandpa owned, not my dad. And I'll be honest, he used it. We used to cultivate so deep with that thing. You sure in the hell wasn't going to pull that with a 4440. Not as deep as Grandpa was going. He trying to run a 30 footer and run it like a damn chisel plow. Oh, no, hey, Braden, I apologize, but the door closed at 11 o'clock. After 11 o'clock, nobody else can come in. Welcome in, Braden. Braden, I think the thing that surprised you is I'll bet most of the people in here that are sitting and watching are playing Farm Sim themselves right now. As I'm talking, they're farming. Well, except for Mary. She's got a tractor stuck in a tree, doesn't know how it got there, and has no clue how she's going to get it out.
I gotta go do that thing.
Yes, sir. If Laura's back is up to it, I'll bet she's playing. I'll bet, well, Mortar's probably not playing. He's working on a daggone map. He started down that rabbit hole he'll never come out of. Whirlwind's raising cotton right now. Oh, Mike, you're farming too. I know Darkthorn's farming. I can see it right there. Yeah, you was bale stacking. Oh, Mortar is playing. Kylie's playing. Wee woo, wee woo. Building a racetrack? What are you going to race on? What map are you on, and what are you going to race? You know, Tyler, if you pick up Tahitian, it's already got a racetrack built right into it. Tahitian has its own racetrack. Eric just shut the farm down for the night. Two Wolves playing. Some beans and kern. It's harvest time with Mike. Mr. Red was farming during his stream tonight. I had him tabbed up over here. Oh, come on. Come on, tractor. You was not, Braden. Stop lying. I had you tabbed up, Mr. Red. I was live here. You actually went live before I did, but I'm going to be honest. When I came in here, I mean, I had the laptop up and had the tabs pulled up. I come in here to fire this up 45 minutes before I went live and did that, and then took the dogs outside. Of course, you know the story. I got one to go to the bathroom, one wouldn't go to the bathroom. And don't let Mary fool you. She's got a tractor stuck in a tree. We know Mary. We've heard Mary's farming. Almost wish we didn't cash rent this damn farm back here. It's borderline pain in the butt. Pays good, pain in the butt. One of these days, Braden, you're going to understand that I'm teasing you. As they say, I'm busting your balls. It's not a big deal. You don't need to get so excited and everything. I'm playing around with you. I'm trying to have fun. Don't get so excited. Now, you try to tell me you were in a big bud with an 82-foot field cultivator. I'm just going to flat out tell you you're full of shit, but I was teasing you. I was playing with you. Not everything with me is just absolute serious. We try to have fun here, believe it or not. Really? That's actually a good deal, John. It was a Massey Ferguson 35 with a 35-foot mower, dang it. That's what you were on today, Mr. Red? A 35-foot mower? Okay, that's been modded. Get it for a good price, John? No, JCB, he does not. I would love to have now not restored, but a fairly nice looking older Minneapolis Moline and an Oliver. But for what? You know, I'm not going to use them on the farm. I'd like to have them down in the building just so I could go down and look at them and say I've got them. It is seriously. I had a nice IROC Z at one point, Mary. Mine was fire engine red. What do you got to do to that 2010 yet, John? I already warned you, Brady. Enjoy every minute while you're there. Head gasket. Add a little bit of work. But if that's an auction mortar, I mean, do you know what Oliver it was? I mean, granted, I ain't got $800 to spend on it right now by any means, but... no, this is his last one, Mary. He's a senior. Oh, got you, John. You ain't got to have cattle to farm, Braden. I don't have any cattle at all, and you guys see me stream right from the tractor. I ain't got cattle, I ain't got pigs, I ain't got chicken, I got dogs. What, am I raising dog eggs? Selling a dozen dog eggs at a time? That may be fun finding, John. I've told him that I don't know how many times, Mary. Yeah, Mortar, I have no clue on the horsepower of a 77. The Monte Carlo SS's I like, but I wouldn't go out of my way to own one. I had a cousin that had one, and him and I raced. I think we raced twice, and I annihilated him with that IROC. He didn't stand a chance. Oh, you do, John? Huh.
I think Grand National.
Well, now Buick Grand National is a whole different ball game. Buick Grand National with the twin turbo. At the time, that was the fastest production car ever made. Trans Am beat it. They come out with a Trans Am GTA. I don't remember the year of it, but the only color you could get it in was white. Just like the Buick Grand National, the only color you could get it in was black. And this was actually a V6 twin turbo, same thing that was in the Buick Grand National. And this thing was faster than the Grand National. It had...
name would have been heavier, wouldn't it?
No, that's... it's... the whole F-body is not a solid frame. your frame actually has like a cross member in the bottom of it. So you have a front frame and a rear frame, and then there's a cross that comes through and kind of connects them. Oh shit. But yeah, that F body weighs a lot less than, I shouldn't say a lot. It weighs less than the Buick Grand National did. But the only color you could get it in was white, and it had a tan leather interior. And that was the only option of it too. 77 is supposed to be 40 horsepower. Braden, have a good night. Get some sleep.
Oh, excuse me.
Grand National. Limited run Grand National. Yeah, it's just for now, more that's out of my price range. I mean, yeah, I could swing it, but it just make it'd make it that much shorter in the future, and I don't want to do that. I understand that, John, 100%. You're fine, Braden. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. Go to bed, get some sleep. Hell, Mary didn't wake up till 9:30 tonight. She don't even know we're talking about her. She's still trying to figure out how to get the tractor out of the tree. And she didn't hire Donnie. She can't blame Donnie. At least we can blame Donnie when we put a tractor in a tree. No, Mary, just Renegade. The Grand National, the reason that can come up, at the time the Grand National made, it was the fastest production car made. It was a V6 twin turbo. There was a guy that competed with one in car stereo back in the day, and his name escapes me right now, but he won nationals 2 or 3 years in a row. You know, he had the tweeters he had were actual diamond frame diaphragm tweeters, and they weighed 50 pounds. The magnet and everything was actually through the firewall into the front. I think his mid-ranges were 8s, and then he had 2 12s for his subs. And just the amount of money he had in that car was stupid. Just the stereo, he had $100,000 in that stereo with 6 speakers. Just so much custom stuff. And you wonder why, you know, here I am, I'm a kid in college struggling to get by. Why can't I compete with these guys? I didn't have $100,000 to blow on a stereo. Hell, I couldn't have spent $100,000 on the car, the stereo, and the vehicle and trailer pulling it. I only saw the car one time. I saw it at a Triple Point show down in Columbus. And he was not in my power class, so I did not have to compete against him. I did compete against a guy that lived in Erie, Pennsylvania, that had his car. It had been in a car stereo magazine. It was a white Dodge Daytona. And then he beat me. He beat me by half a point. And at the very next show, someone threw money up and challenged him. And they started pulling voltage coming out of the battery, going back to the stereo, and they found out that he had been cheating all along. Rockford Fosgate actually helped him, and they put a Punch 100 in the shell of a Punch 50, and he was competing in a power class with twice the amount of power as anyone else in the class. So his win got stripped from him. I ended up placing podium and everything, but it didn't mean shit because I didn't get to do it down there in Columbus in front of all the people. I think I had a Donnie hauling grain cart the other night, came flying towards me and slammed in the side of my combine. That ain't good. Sure you was, Mary. Sure you was. Usually flip them pretty quick and easy. Oh, that's a good one, John. But a GNXX was not a production car. They didn't make thousands of them on a production line, if I'm correct. I mean, the Grand National was a production car, and it was made right on an assembly line. I'm pretty sure the GNX had some custom stuff in there, and that's why it wasn't considered. I mean, the Grand National was the one that was the actual production car. That's why I'm saying that one. It's a competition, Brady. What's that?
I think they only made 1,500 of them.
Well, there's got to be a certain number made for it to be considered a production run.
I don't know. I thought I heard 15. That number's stuck with me for some reason.
Mortar, that's a solid point there. Damn it. I'm trying to read chat and not miss anything. Graham, I competed down there in Columbus Car Audio's show. They did it out at the fairgrounds. I competed down there a few times. The year that I placed and did so good, I was running a MyTech Thunder. I was in the 0 to 100 watt power class, and with that setup, I hit 144. I had 6 MyTech Blue Thunder 10s in the back of a red IROC, and the loudest I ever hit, I had an 84 Trans Am GTA that I was competing in, and up in Monroe, Michigan, I hit 149.9 with 4 Crunch 12s. That was the best I ever did. I did run PPI amps there for a while. I had a 4x50 and a 2x, an A600. Mine was the Art Series. An A600 and an A 4x50, and a 4 channel by 50 watts. But I competed in that class for a while too. Holy crap, John, you got a lot of tractors. Wow. Mortar says, I want to go play at John's house. Hey guys, we're not going to be live Thursday here. We're going to go to John's. We're going to go live from John's. Party at John's house on Thursday night. Be there. Eager's bringing donuts. Well, and hey, John, now I thought my dad had an 8N when I was young, and I found out I was wrong. He had a 2N. I know my grandpa, it'd be my dad's dad. He was on a Farmall Super M, the biggest tractor he was on. And I come up to the house and was going to take a break. And, well, I wasn't taking a break. I was grabbing lunch and going to get back on the tractor. And Grandpa said, take me out and put me on it. He said, I'll run while you're eating your lunch. And I said, okay, no problem. Well, you gotta keep in mind, I had an 8650 with a 42-foot field cultivator on it. And the last big tractor he was on was a Super M. And the field right behind the house is 12.5 acres. And I went out there to replace him. And he had that 12.5 acres done. Now, then I did go to the 30 beside it. There's 44.5 acres there total. It was there at Dad's home farm is what the farm was. But anyhow, when he got off of it, he said, them damn things are getting too big. He says, I'll never get on one again. And he didn't. He never got on a tractor again the rest of his life. That was the last one. I didn't even know they made a 9N. I knew the 8N was made because that was a V8, if I remember right. And Ford promoted the hell out of that tractor. That was supposed to be the best thing since sliced bread. If I could have any old car like that, Eric, I would have actually chose a 69 Camaro. I liked it a lot better than the Firebird. Them early Firebirds I didn't care for. I didn't like the front end. I didn't like the rounded headlights. I just, call me weird. Now, don't get me wrong. Somebody goes and gives me one. Yeah, I'm gonna love it, and I'm gonna drive it, and yeah, most definitely. You know, I'm not a big fan of the old Mustangs.
I was thinking 68.
Mustang.
Fastback.
When I came home from the hospital the very first time, you know, being born, I come home in a 65 Mustang convertible. That's what my mom and dad had at the time.
65. No, it gotta be a 68 hard top. Fastback. God, I don't know. There's something about that car that I just love. I don't know what it is.
See now, Graham, the GTOs and all of them that Pontiac had, I didn't care, you know, the Tempest, I didn't care for them. I didn't care for the looks of them. And by God, they got some diehard fans out there. Being I know you're going to catch me on this W field, I'm focusing on doing one half. And then I'll focus on doing the other half. I'll be honest, I probably ain't gonna go much past midnight tonight.
Okay, that works.
I can't believe that when I rested all damn day. There's Mr. Brax. How are you doing, buddy? Was you supposed to get a crack at that, Eric, or? I know you said your uncle sold it out from underneath you. I've checked the, as I move forward, I checked for sale, and the only thing that come up in for sale is actually still in there. It's a 2+, nope, it's sold. There was a 2+2, one of the Anteater red tractors, but it really didn't serve a purpose. The model that was in there was 150 horse for a good price, but to go to the 200 horse, which we would definitely need, hell, it was over $100,000. It made 0 sense whatsoever. No, I don't. I'm not into that stuff anymore, John. I don't move right now as good as I used to. I used to be able to flip around them like a spider monkey, and I can't do that anymore. C10 as in pickup trucks? John, you ain't in the Alabama-Tennessee region, are you? I think he's from Tennessee. Yep, that's right. Somewhere. The reason John, the reason Mortar's asking, he's from Alabama. He's not inside Clarksville, Mortar. He's outside of Clarksville. Big difference there. Get it right. I understand, Eric. That happens. It's unfortunate, but that happens. So I got to ask, John, is a lot of your lawn mowing jobs, is it military personnel that you're mowing for? I'm going to change my drink out real quick here. We got the auto steer going.
What are we getting?
Whatever I've got another bottle that's half filled up back there. I don't even know what flavor it was. Whatever flavor it is, there ain't a whole lot in it. I'm gonna guess it's calamansi. Sumo's on again.
Yeah, I seen it started. Was it Monday? Yesterday or Monday, I don't remember.
Monday, I believe. What's that, Oli? Oh, Eric, that sucks. Got you, John. I know in the military, a lot of them folks, you know, the way they move around, they don't have lawnmowers and stuff. So they just, I can see there being a pretty good lawn care business just in that itself. I mean, if it was all military, I can see there being enough work there to keep you busy. Yep, it is Basho time. Guys, Mary must be having a hell of a time getting that tractor out of the tree.
You've been pretty quiet.
She has. No, and that I understand, John. That right there is where I'm at. I definitely put some hustle on the other day when I was out outside and doing that stuff, and I paid for it. Why would you yell about sumo? generally in Sumo Mary, you got one or two favorites. You know, we've got Nebraska and Tallahassee, and outside of them two, you know, we don't get excited about anything. Where I'm at, John, you'd go broke doing you know, where you're saying commercials 90%. You couldn't do that here. There's not enough commercial stuff here. I mean, in town you got the bar, and it's all inside a fence and small and tiny and what have you. The Dairy Queen that didn't even open right now, that has no lawn. The Mexican restaurant / pizza store has no lawn, and the gas station has no lawn. There is, Steve, there is all kinds of John Deere choices in Farm Sim 25. You need to go to itch.io. There are all kinds of good quality mods in 25 on the John Deere side. Oh, that ain't good, Eric. I guess there is government housing. We do have one set of government housing in town. The factory went under. It ain't there. Well, no, you've got to add the mods from like itch.io to get truthfully to get the good ones. You need to look at where Mary got hers from, because hell, apparently hers climbed trees. I guess, Steve, where it starts, are you looking for newer? Don't worry about model numbers. You looking for new John Deere or old John Deere? The whole 30 series clear up to the 60 series on Itch, they've got an amazing set of mods on there. Gotcha, John. No, I wouldn't want one of Mary's. Do I have? Nope. They are not interested in hanging with me tonight. They're out there with Mama. Well, that was good. And it was not calamansi. They've got some 20 and 30 series stuff out there that's pretty good, Steve. I saw today, I don't remember if it was an 8400 or 9400T. So it's got tracks, and it supposedly comes with saddle tanks and everything. I grabbed it, but you know, like I said, I have not been on Farm Sim 25. Here in the last few days, I downloaded probably 10 different mods for 25 and haven't got a chance to try any of them out in game yet. $76.10. But I think Mary can tell you now they don't climb trees. I got a call from my dad today. He asked me, he's like, what'd you do with the truck? Or what'd you do to the truck? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Apparently there's a great big dent. Driver's door clear back at the back of the bed. I have no clue what you're talking about. I come home Thursday from mowing at his place. I backed it in here to take the mower off the trailer and get it put away. And that driver's side of the truck was facing my yard. I mean, there's no way anybody could have got in. Mom and I took boxes out, put them in the driver's side back seat. We didn't see anything. I dropped them boxes off out here at a farmer's house. I ran through McDonald's, got to his place, dropped the trailer in the yard. My sister was mowing, so I got, she had just enough mowed. I could park the trailer in grass she'd already mowed. I pulled the truck up there, and I had 2 trips to get my stuff out of it and into my father-in-law's because he was there to pick me up, and I never saw a dent at all. And that was Friday, I don't know, 2 o'clock. And brother-in-law said he took trash down on Sunday and it was there then. By God, somebody knows what the hell happened, and it's not me. And I was about half bent that Dad called me and blamed me for doing something when I honestly didn't do it. Well, the thing is, John, the way it was sitting there, there's no way for him to have backed into it. I did question if he had drove it since he had been home, go down and find he backed it into the damn drill, pulled in down there at Bev's, and then backed around the tractor and hit the drill. And he said he has not drove it since he's been home. So I really should go tomorrow down there and make sure there's nothing there. But the thing that's funny is brother-in-law said he brought trash down in their vehicle. He said he didn't even pull up there. He pulled in the turnaround. Well, here's Dad's truck. Here's the empty spot. The trash is here. Why did he park clear down here to carry the trash up there? Wouldn't you have pulled right up here to put the trash in? That made no sense to me. But the other thing that makes no sense, so Dad's got a silver truck. So whatever hit him and put this dent in it, you would have some paint scratch in that truck. Be it white, orange, yellow, black, it don't matter. You would have some paint scratch. There is none. I said, on the ground, is there anything there? Nope. When I called my sister, why did she not answer? Why did my brother-in-law answer her phone, her cell phone? I don't know. Some fishy as hell happened, and I don't know what it was. It was not me, though, I can tell you that. And anybody tries throwing me under the bus on that, and I'll be honest, I'm not going to be real happy about it. There is no paint transfer at all. None whatsoever. I'd like to do that, Mary, but I go down there and start looking at their vehicles, and it's just going to cause a huge fight. I just want my dad to know that I did. I used his truck. I needed his truck and trailer to get my lawnmower over to mow stuff for him. But when I returned it, there was absolutely positively no dent, nothing there at all. I don't know who did it. I don't know if Dad actually did it and didn't even realize it. And guys, I'll be honest, there's a damn good chance that happened, but Dad said that he hasn't drove it once since they've been back from camp. They went to camp over the weekend. They wasn't even home till Sunday. But apparently whenever brother-in-law took the trash down, he saw it then. So I can tell you on Friday night when I dropped it off, it was not there. And on Sunday when he took the trash down, he said he saw it and it was there. Did someone pull in the house for whatever reason, somebody that we don't even know, and what makes no sense is if that did happen, if somebody turned to back out, and the way they would have had to turn, they would have been backing into the front yard, not into the turnway, because you would have backed up beside the truck and then behind the truck, which means the front end of your vehicle would have went away from the truck. And apparently this looks like somebody, when they backed up, they were trying to back in the front yard and the front end of a vehicle got into that. The other thing I asked they had the mower out and they were mowing their yard and his yard and everything. Is there any chance it got hit with the mower? He's like, oh, no. He says the mower, he said, this isn't the mower. Well, Dad, I'll tell you, if there was a dent that big in the damn truck, I'd have seen it. I doubt it, John, but I don't know. Well, I brought that up too, but, you know, Dad's got a grasshopper and he said this is waist high. So what could she have got from the grasshopper into that? I don't think he's got a roll bar. I mean, you're talking up about where your armrest would be on the seat. And if it made that big of a dent in the truck, Jesus, you ought to see something on the mower. That ain't cool, John. I hope Amazon made it right. The one that still gets me wasn't Amazon. It was FedEx, not my house, a buddy's house. He's got them motion cameras, and when they come on, it actually alerts his phone. Well, he was down working on the farm, and he just happened to have his phone in his hand, and the alert went off, so he hit the camera, and what it caught, the FedEx guy had just stepped out of the truck. He was walking through the front yard. From about 25 foot off the front porch, he heaved the package onto the front porch and then turned around, walked back to his truck and left. And he had every bit of it on camera. $5,600. I'd hope so, John. My God, they'd have paid everything. Schwoke, are you wanting to play later tonight? Okay. I didn't know what your intentions were.
Nope. I'm ready to get a shower and go to bed.
I'm in this, I'm in the far side of the, I guess the south side of the W field, and I think what I'm going to do is try to finish it up here.
Okay.
That's a good deal, John. Friend I graduated high school with had a FedEx package show up at his house. He lives in a town called Alger here in Ohio. The package was supposed to be delivered to an address in Bluffton, Ohio, 30 mile away. So he was able to get, well, he had the name on the package. How he ever got a hold of this guy through a phone call, he was able to reach this guy and said, hey, I'm going to come your way. I've got a package for you. FedEx delivered it to my house. And he actually went over to Bluffton and delivered the package to the guy. Now, how many times does that happen? And the person that gets the package is like, nah, we're just going to open it up and see what's in it. Yes. XRREN is the code, John. And anything at all you get through Giants, if you use that code at checkout, that helps me tremendously. I definitely appreciate it. But John, you have yourself a good night. We're not going to go at it much longer here. I'd kind of like to finish this side of the field, at least try. And then I figure Thursday we get on and we'll get the rest of the oats planted. We'll make sure we got all the rolling done. We'll probably get the wool sold. And that means Sunday we're prepared to start harvest. Or harvest. Start over. we're prepared to start planting beans and corn, and them are the big nights. We got two units that can plant beans, and we got one that can plant corn. Did Dell actually screw it up, Mortar, or did the post office screw it up? And did they just deliver them to the wrong place, or they lost them, or what have you figured out thus far? Have a good night, Eric. Really? You said you didn't have a dock and then everything just disappeared. I hope the transportation company's paying somebody some money here. Because you know for a fact they made it there. You can track it that far. That's sketchy as they come, Mortar. At the price you said, Mortar, if I was somebody from Dell, I'd be sending a representative down there. You know, the thing is, it's not something that God and everybody needs or has or wants or uses. You know, so keep an eye on Facebook Marketplace for the guy at the transportation company that, you know what I'm saying? There's a truck driver out there somewhere that dropped him off somewhere with a dock, and he's trying to sell them on Facebook Marketplace now. We about got this side done, guys. So I mean, Mortar, let me ask this: what were these servers built for? What if you can tell me? I mean, I know some things with clients you can't talk about. Got you, Mortar. You know, were these built for? Were they built for somebody that was running a gaming thing, or are you're done down on that south farm, aren't you?
Yep.
I'm going to be dead honest, Schwoke. I got 5 minutes here, and I'm probably done here. 80 employee. Okay, so it was a doctor office. Okay, I get you. And it was the servers that all the different computers hook to, and it runs everything. Told you he was going to catch me.
I didn't catch you. I get it. Come here, mate.
Yep. Got you, Mortar. Yeah, I mean that way too technical for me. Above my pay grade. But the actual brains that run the whole unit, you don't have. You got everything else, you just don't have the brains that runs everything. And it's over $100,000 upgrade. That's wow. How do you know it's the Brussels sprout field, Mary? Brussels sprouts, I do know this. They take a very specific type of soil and environment to grow worth of shit. But Mortar, did the client understand this isn't your fault? This is out of your hands? But normally when Mary, you normally don't plant the same thing year after year after year. You generally alternate crops. So I mean, Brussels sprouts could be different. We don't grow them here. Our season won't. See, it takes warm weather. That's what blows me away. We don't raise them here because it's too cold here, and you're a lot further north than what I am. We also don't have a market down here. I don't know where you'd have to go to find a factory that would take Brussels sprouts, but you're not going to find one real close by any means. Okay, they weren't pissed off at you, Mortar. They're upset with the shipping company. Well, we get hot weather during the summer too. We get cooling nights. Them cooling nights and that stuff, 100%. It's not there. We're on Stitzer, Beam. This is Stitzer by MRG. Absolutely, positively love this map. We kind of had a challenge and some goals set up, and we decided that we're going to continue to come back to 22 to play this on the YouTube side, and we're gonna kind of finish the story we got going on here, and we're having a ball doing it. Mary, what's the temperature get to there in the summer, overnight? You're saying you're not getting cooling nights, and I guarantee you, you're getting colder there at night than what we're getting here. I'll guarantee that. Unless you live close enough to the ocean that the ocean is affecting your temperatures. That could be. I mean, I'm surprised up where I do see the different vegetables growing up in Michigan. I don't recall seeing Brussels sprouts up there. There may have been a field of them somewhere, or multiple fields somewhere. I mean, granted, I didn't go down every county road and everything, but I did do a fair amount of driving, and I don't recall one field of Brussels sprouts. And I just remember the conversation. I stopped at in the town that I normally stay in. They have you can get pan-fried Brussels sprouts there, and they are absolutely, positively amazing. CM, have a good night, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. I definitely appreciate it. We had close to. No, I'm not. Mary, you don't get what I'm getting after. So in the summertime. What is your normal highs and lows? I mean, our highs here are on average. Now, do we get into the hundreds? Yes, most definitely. But on average in like June, July, and August, we may see 80, 85 as an average high during the day, and we may see 55, 60 as an average low for the night. And that is too cold for Brussels sprouts, to the understanding I have. You know, in high temperatures, I don't think we've ever had 115 in the state of Ohio. I think that's over our record high. So you're saying in July and August it's hotter where you are than where I am? I was told it got too cool here, Batman, for us to have Brussels sprouts in Ohio. Is what I was told. Because I actually posed the question when I got Brussels sprouts up there at that restaurant. I posed the question, you know, why don't we grow them here? And I will say this: Brussels sprouts are ugly looking when they're growing, really ugly looking. Yeah, that's where I'm going to call it, Shwoke. I'm not even going to start on this other side. It's 12:15.
Okay.
Mary, I mean, it's very obvious it is Brussels sprouts. You would know them. I 100% believe that. I just, it just straight, actually, Shwoke, I'm going to go around this. I need one more border on this field to have my 3 end rows on the back. I'm going to do that real quick. Finish on the other side of the field. No, it's obvious that it's been Brussels sprouts before, so you do raise them there. Apparently you do have a market. We don't have a market here either. it gets hot here too. I mean, in July and August, but you don't understand what I'm at. When you're talking average, yeah, we get days that the high's 80, and then we get days that the high's 102. You know, we normally don't get a lot of days over 105. We get a lot of days that we're at 90, but the humidity is through the roof. You know, I'll take Max Soul Lover, and he may be 15 degrees hotter than we are, but with the humidity here, what it is, yeah, you know, you go outside, and after being outside for half an hour, you come in and wring your shirt off because it's just soaking wet. I've never even raised Brussels sprouts in a garden, Batman. I was told, now keep in mind, soil type comes into play here too. So there is a chance that Mary's in, well, we know Mary's going to be in a different soil type than we are here. She may be in a soil type that is very good for Brussels sprouts, and Blount and Pewamo are not. Klein, how are you doing, bud? Klein, you caught us right before we're going to call it a night. I'm going to get this tractor up to the front corner, and that's where we're going to call it for the night. Now, Mary, you got me wanting to do some research on Brussels sprouts. Another one that I raised here one time, I actually raised them in a flower pot, but I raised some peanuts. And I'll tell you what, when you go and dig a peanut up and out of the ground and see what it looks like, it'll scare you the first time. You're like, what in the hell did I just drag out of the ground? Looks like a damn alien. It is not what I was expecting. Perfect, so I can drop my like. I come in, I said, hello, sir. Dropped a like on the stream, and then we got to call it a night. Yeah, guys, one last time here tonight. If you haven't yet, do me a huge favor. Hit a thumbs up on the video. Really helps the video, helps the stream. And if you're not subscribed here, subscribing on YouTube is free. We're pushing hard. Our goal at the end of the night was 720. Our final goal is 1,000. And I have not looked to see where it says we're at. It says we're at 717. I mean, we'll take that. We're slow but sure we're getting there. Yeah, up in Michigan, they raise a lot of cauliflower in that. So let me hit this button right here. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. We were up for about 5 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, probably over 5 hours and 15 minutes, but I'm going to call it there. This week we're live Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday morning. Wednesday, Friday, 7 to 11 on Twitch. Saturday morning, noon to 4 on Twitch. And we may dual stream that again. Do that on both YouTube and Twitch. And then on the YouTube side, we're live 7 until ? Both Thursday and Sunday this week. But with that being said, have an amazing night. And stay safe out there. Till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.